we go. Oh, that is the wrong name. Oh. Oh, I also just realized I don't have music. What in the world? Okay, hold on. There we go. That'll work. Started like halfway through one of the songs, but that's okay. That's okay. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? I probably should have prepared a little bit better. I shouldn't have started so soon. I just clicked the button, I suppose, you know. But here we are. Alright, so we got that. Let me let the Discord know we're live, because I have yet to do that. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. There we go. Is that right? Yeah! Alright, alright, okay. Good morning, Kai. How's it going? Balzar, welcome. How are we doing today, guys? Alright, so I got my alt account AFK up there. We do have Enderman. Yep, okay, so the farm still works. Just making sure. Gotta go ahead and clear them out so more will spawn. So we're just gonna go back and forth between placing like moss and stuff at the realm to get that ready. And then, you know, grinding the XP. What level am I? I am level... You can... Oh, you guys are looking at the wrong thing. Whoopsie-doo. Hold on a sec. Whoopsie-doo. Why the hell... Whatever. Ha! There we go. I'm level 20 or 36. What are you doing? Get out of here. MC Tails, how's it going? You want to see the farm? Really? Let me see. Teleport me to you. I'd say this is a pretty good farm. Maybe not the best, but definitely good. I'm only on pass 2. I'm only on pass 2. So, the same farm as mine. Yeah, it's just the same farm as mine. Not quite sure why you have it like this, but... I mean, mine has a dropper to where all I have to do is punch them and they die. It's really good for your XP, too. But yeah, it's a good farm. It's a good farm. Yeah, I know. Bro, I am so... I don't want to be that guy, but I was the one to suggest double XP. They were probably planning on doing it at a point anyway. Like, I'm sure the idea got floated around. But I suggested double XP during the first event like this. I think it was Halloween. And they were like, yeah, that's a good idea. And they did it! And now it's just part of the event. How's it going, Shoebush? Welcome. Good morning. Double XP is great. I love it. I love it so much. So how was your guys' week? Mine was incredibly tiring. I think Monday morning, right? My dog decided to wake me up like 30 minutes before I usually wake up. And that doesn't sound like a lot, but remember, I wake up at like 3:30. So I got woken up at like 3, and it was like barking. So I got woken up incorrectly, so I was all like dizzy and like I didn't know where I was, kind of, you know, because I was out of like a pretty deep sleep, I'd say. And then Tuesday I didn't get home till like 11 p.m. So I only got about 5 hours of sleep. Why am I so laggy? Hold on a sec. Something's open that shouldn't be. And then yeah, I've just not gotten great sleep this week. Taking all the credit I see. Like I said, I'm sure the idea was already pushed around, but they, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Whether or not... no, I'd say I'd rightfully take credit for it. I should get at least some of it. I don't know. Does anyone need ender pearls? I got plenty of them if you want them. You can have them for free. So what level are you guys? There's nothing interesting in Auction House right now. We gotta put the pog face before bonus. Second pass, level 7. Nice. Pad 2. Pass 2, level 22. I see. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, Balzar, you're banned for 3 days. Once the double XP is over, then you can come back. You've passed me, and I can't allow that. We'll definitely be able to finish past 2 today. Whether or not we finish past 3 or not depends on if I get bored. So, I think the promo's probably dropping this weekend. Imagine there's, like, no promo. They're just like, we already did the St. Patty's promo. There's not gonna be a promo. I mean, to be fair, the St. Patty's promo was pretty fire. Like, you can't say it wasn't. Like, look at this. Oh, right. I decided to... What do you guys think? Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I need to get to a better location so y'all can see it. What do y'all think of this set, though? Do you guys think it looks good? The, promo crown with the fallen raven wings and the, fist? I think it looks pretty okay. Almost like a Forest Guardian set. Like what Maleficent was. You know, before she became an evil demon. There will be a promo. Yeah, that's what you know. I know we all kind of look at it as money grabbing, but like we want Origin Realms to be successful, right? We want our mods and our well, I don't think our mods get paid, but we want like our admins and stuff to get money, right? I do. I want the team to get paid. I want the server to be up. Otherwise, what's the point of having all my gold? It's a sunk cost thing, you know? Speaking of which, chat, does anyone have yellow wool? I could use like 2 stacks of it, 3 stacks of it. I agree. I do. I think it is ridiculous. You're the wool man? How much per stack? Oh, my lord. Ooh, it's gonna... I'm lagging. Hold on. Things have gotta load in, I guess. I need 4 stacks. 150 times 4, we're looking at 600. I don't know why that took me so long. I'm sorry. It is still the morning and I'm only 1 cup of coffee in. I'm warning you guys right now, do not buy any Shamrock crates off of Auction House. They're gonna dip in price. Not by a whole lot, but it's probably gonna be closer to 150k. And if I had to guess. Hey, how many raw gold blocks do you have? I may buy a couple of stacks off of you if you have a decent amount. It went live last night for me. How's it going, Fabled Beast? I like your name. It's actually 18. You only have 18 or 18 stacks? How could you? Still, I'll buy them. Let me look the price up. 18 times 50. 900. There you go. Hey, Ava, welcome, Block Placer. How's it going? Alright, let's go back to the Ender Farm. And Enderman proof this. Look at that. Look at that. 2 of these guys in one. It's a double. Oh, that guy's a 2-hit. He's a little stronger than the rest. Restock list is now 10 pages long, lol. Hey. You better restock that gold, because I will be back. You better bet on it. I'm not buying normal gold, but I am buying raw gold. The only reason I'm not buying normal gold is because I have 3 gold farms. So, you've surpassed me in levels. Alright, slash ban Shoebush for 3 days. Do you have a gullet farm that can make getting gold a little bit easier? Good morning, Noct. How are we doing today? How's the volume for everything? Can you guys hear the music? Good. Alright, that's good to hear. Let me see if I can somehow make this work. Oh, I put them away. Never mind. Mic is a little quiet for me. I'm also not talking that loud. I can always move it a little bit closer. Could also just be this is a little low. Testing. Is it quiet for anybody else? That's weird. I may have to unplug it and replug it in. I think it's probably because I'm being a little quieter. Was good. Oh, Okay, thank you. Yeah, I got moderators spawning stuff in for me. What of it? Oh, that doesn't work. Alright, we'll just put the rest of this in here. I'm joking, by the way, obviously. Noct wouldn't do that. Mainly because Noct can't do that. Alright, we will... Oh, there we go. I was about to say, we'll let some of the Endermen spawn, but I guess they already have. Okay, so I do want to look to expand the farm just a little bit. This way we have more spawning space. But for now... Let's go ahead and kill this guy. How long has it been? Days? Weeks? Months? All I know is tree. I measure the time by how many trees I plant. Alright, let's go ahead and just go back to our home over here and do this. Actually, looks like a forest. I'd love to see it. Teleport me to you. Oh. A little laggy as things load in. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Very nice. Did you build these manually, or... Yeah, no, you had to have. Good-looking trees don't spawn in Minecraft. Wait. What? Have you always had this swamp here, or did you reset your realm? I don't remember this stuff. Not. No, I remember this stuff. I guess I just haven't explored your realm as much as I thought. Either that or I have dementia. This is where your platform was. Ah. I see. It's a very nice bridge. Always like bridges. As they say, don't bridge. Yeah. That's a very common phrase people use, don't bridge. Here we go. Oh. Should have combed my hair before I showed up to stream today. I'm sorry guys, I look like a mess. Superman curl. Oh, whoops. For God's sake, come on. There we go. Ah, there you are. What level are you not? You got a third mafia in your realm? Band of red leprechauns? Why? Goblin gang for life. I'll send the goblin gang over there. They'll take care of your leprechaun problem. They owe us some gold anyway. We're killing two birds with one stone. That's insane. Cheers. This doesn't make sense. I don't understand why you're able to move. So yeah, we're just gonna be working on placing carpet in the realm. I gotta remove a lot of chests and stuff too, so it's all proper, you know? We're gonna remove this crystal today. We're gonna remove a lot of these chests that's been plaguing our realm. We may remove the pile of gold, but I gotta make sure we've saved it. I genuinely think the pile of gold looks decent. What do you guys think? Be honest with me. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to remove. Guys, no one will ever know. Oh, for God's sake. I think after every 2 stacks, we'll go back to the Enderman farm, clear that out for a little bit, and then we'll come back and start working again. Because I do want to get this moss placed. Hey, good morning, Fur Force. How are we doing today? I hope you're enjoying the double XP event and not having a bunch of homework. We gotta get the realm ready for, we gotta get the realm presentable for the birthday stream. Hello? Where did you come from? I don't know where he came from. Maybe the old zoo. I don't know. Double XP built different? Yeah, you're welcome. One more stack of moss, because why not? Ah, damn it. Ah, come on. Alright. Why are all of these Endermen? You know what? Never mind. I can't say that. I was gonna say, like, why are the Endermen the wrong color, but I think that would have come off wrong. Sure, yeah. Let me do a couple more rounds in the Enderman farm. And, I'll take a look. See if there's anything interesting on Auction House. Genuinely, 160k for, like, an event finish is not bad. But it's a balloon, and I really don't want it. And I don't even know if I could resell it anyway. So, Nock, do you have all the, skins now? Oh, I see. I'd still get all of them. I mean, you probably end up with them by the end of the event, let's be honest. Alright, if you want, go ahead and teleport me to you. I'll take a look at what you wanted to show me. Let me eat real quick. Alright. Oh, my lag. Alright, down the hole I go. Something seems familiar. Oh my god, hello! First off, really clever building technique. Second off, very nice. I was gonna make a joke on how this seems similar to the, repo. Like the, one place. This is a good build. Alright, now I need to leave here before I become one of these guys. Get in the cage. No! I'd much rather get in the water instead. Oh, very cool. I still gotta see if I can't sell my villager. I'm worried if I place him, I won't be able... Well, first off, if I place him, I'm not gonna be able to get him back in the net. But I'm slightly worried that he just disappeared. Then again, I have seen people with villagers. Hey, Tony, how's it going? We are on pass 2. But soon to be past 3. Didn't we just get to level 41, or am I tripping? What's the name of my dog? I got, which one? I got 2. We got Largo and Domino. Alright, level 42. Now that we're level 42, let me clear these guys out to reset the Enderman. And... I guess let's go back. The black one's Largo. He needs a bath today, actually, so we're gonna have to give that to him. He smells a little bit, you know. Doing his dog things. The things that dogs do. The farm's in the nether. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Warped force biome, to be more specific. I wonder how fast, if I had multiple people doing this, I wonder how fast we could get this covered up. Let's see, how much more area do we have? We have a lot of area, so it'd still probably take a little bit. Maybe an hour at most. Oh! I was like, what's that texture coming from the sky? Wow, it's garbage. I'll take that, I guess. Did you know the orbit helmet raised a lot in price? Really? I would have never guessed that, you know, a limited item would go up in price at all. What's it at right now, by the way? Because last I checked, it was like 2 mil, I thought. Maybe less, maybe more. I've seen people, like, offer $1 million for it, but I don't think they ever got it. So I'm assuming it's like 2 mil, 3 mil. Why is there no pot on the auction house? Why? I need more pots of coins. How do you enter the birthday giveaway, by the way? You gotta be on the Discord. And you gotta click on the giveaway role in self-assigned roles. Yeah, it's the last week for sign-ups. So this Sunday, we're closing out. This way, the people who have been on the streams get rewarded. I will not make any exceptions for last-minute sign-ups. Happy birthday in advance, by the way. Thank you. If you're unable to click it, because a lot of people have been unable to actually get it to work for some reason, just ping one of my mods and they'll get it for you. Noct, I do appreciate all of the work you've been doing with that. Stop doing that. Alright, let's get to level 43. Oh my god, chat, look at this. Look at this. Ready? Did you see how much that jumped? That is insane. We're already halfway to level 43. And we just started. We killed like 4 guys, bro. I may have to restart Minecraft or something, I don't know. Is the stream a bit laggy? Maybe there's something in the background of one of these, hold on. You know, I'm gonna turn off music for a little bit, hold on. Sometimes if you leave things open too long, they start to cause some lag. Y'all can still hear, right? Alright, yeah, that seemed to be what it was, I think. It was probably just, oh, maybe not, maybe not. I don't know, I may just have to you know what, we'll close out and try and join back up. Maybe that's what it is. Still nothing interesting in Auction House, by the way. Let me see something. I'm curious. Oh, no way. I found a loophole. That's crazy. Maybe that's affecting spawn rates, too. I'm hoping it is. Oh, we're already level 43. I didn't even realize. That's how quick this farm is with double XP. Almost level 44. See if anything interesting's in Auction House. I may just have to close this out. I think I will. I'm gonna close the alt out for now. We may have it join back later. There we go. How many, what kind of grinding methods are you guys using, by the way? Let's get to level 45 and we'll start placing more moss. Oh, okay, that's fair. I'm not gonna lie, there's not many, I don't really want that many serums. I think I got enough, you know, for this event. What I think I'm, well, I don't even have to do that during the event. So never mind. Yeah, I don't think I need anything else. We're just grinding levels at this point. You're using an Enderman farm, which is a big flat thing in the hole. So, yeah, what I'm using. Although mine has 4 of these instead of 1. How are you not dead? That's fair. Yeah, Fur Forest Realm was great. Was. And it still is. It's just I have a slightly better farm now. Or at least I think it's better. What? Okay, can somebody Alex? Are you in the chat? I don't know if he's here today right now. I need to ask Alex. Does he just have access to the Hubble telescope or some stuff like that? How is he getting these pictures? Yeah, you know, this galaxy is like 6 billion light years away. I got the picture from like the back of my yard. He has his own telescope, bro. He's got a crazy good telescope. I used to have a telescope too. Come on, I need more Endermen, please. Why were you hopping around like that? Just die. Oh, hello. Bam. There we go. We may go spire hunting today. We'll see. Aha, there's another one. Why? Why are you under there? Can I hit you from here? You made yourself a wrap for lunch. What kind of lap? What kind of lap? What kind of wrap? Is it like lettuce or... I haven't even eaten breakfast. I haven't even eaten breakfast. There we go. Oh, I'm already level 45. Look at that. I guess let's go play some Moss, shall we? You can TP me to B1 and B2. We'll do that later. How long do they have till they reset? Lettuce, chicken, cheese, and cucumber. That sounds pretty good. Do you like resist jokes? What do you mean resist jokes? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Also, how's it going, Kari? Good morning. Oh, racist jokes. I mean, they can be funny, you know? Like, I don't have too much of a problem as long as it's not like, you know, one of those people who's like too into the jokes, if you know what I'm saying. You know, like, I don't really make too many, to be honest. I mean, I make a decent amount of white guy jokes, because that's what I am. Used to have this buddy of mine, or a coworker of mine, Jermaine. He used to make a whole bunch of them. He was really funny. I don't really mind racial jokes too much, but I do. It's been a hot minute since I've even thought about it. You know what I mean? But I don't know. As long as it's just a joke, you know, and you're not like 100% serious. I know not everyone agrees, but that's fine. How do you say coffee? What? Oh, wow, I see. I wouldn't really... I don't know. I don't find that one funny, but I'm not, like, offended at it. If you're asking if I get offended at racial jokes, I think that's a better thing. I don't really get offended at racial jokes. Yeah, I do also keep it PG. That is true. And honestly, I feel like the time for racial jokes has passed in general. You know, people are more racially sensitive nowadays. Which really does suck, you know. Because it felt like when I was growing up, people just didn't care, you know. Although I was called racist by one of my teachers. Because we had this... What's the word? Kid from China. He immigrated His family immigrated from China, and I was like really into like Chinese mythology and culture in general back then. So, you know, I was asking him a bunch of questions, and I guess the teacher thought I was racist for doing so. But it was like, no, I was just curious because I've never gotten to talk to someone who was genuinely from China at the time. Notice something interesting. They have the same. Oh. See, I think the issue is they have to be funny. You know what I mean? Because I don't really find that joke fun. Is it double XP? It is very much double XP. I don't know. I will say... Well, hold on a sec. You guys think the moss is gonna prevent the frogs from spawning? Okay, good. Yeah, I'm not saying stop the jokes because, like, they could be mildly offensive. I'm just gonna go ahead and say stop the jokes because A, they're really just not funny. I'm sorry. But B, you know, I don't want to continue to have to go like, ha, that's, there you go. You know, I don't have the energy to have a good reaction to one that could be funny. So, not the time or place. I gotta say, this is making my realm look like beta Minecraft. Am I wrong? The moss? I mean, it looks good on the map. You should make a giant shark statue? I can. I could absolutely do that. If I'm to do that, though, it would likely be underground. Actually, you know what? We could make it in the sky with one of these ships. Like a golden megalodon. That could be cool. We'll put it on the list of things we gotta build. You're lagging? That sucks. Oh, that could be so cool too. You're right. Maybe coming out of the spire or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. The issue is I gotta build them first away, and then I gotta figure out how to implement it into the build. Because I still got a blackstone and gold theme going on. So we don't want to... Oh, Mash says hi. He's playing Minecraft. Awesome. Alright, I'm going to be right back. I got to go get more coffee because I am nodding off. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Maybe I need to get more water as well. that's my flamethrower. Hey, Starfall, how's it going? Oh, I forgot to comb my hair. I'm gonna go comb my hair. So I bought these brown shorts. I can't really show them on stream just because of how short I am. But I bought these brown shorts for a goblin cosplay I was trying to make. And now I find myself unironically just wearing them. Because they're just comfortable. I'm gonna be like that one guy who got himself cosmetically changed to be like a reptile alien thing. I'll be that way, but for a goblin. I think we can get to level 50 during this thing around. This go around, and then we'll put more moss down. Oh my god, excuse me. Also, good morning, Starfall. How are you doing today? Delicious. You probably flunked your math exam, but it's fine. College or, education system works differently where you live? Ah, I see, I see. Your farm seems to be working better than mine. I think mine's probably bigger. Do you have lava underneath your farm, by the way? Hey, Extern, how's it going, man? Good morning. Yo, that's so cool. Okay, I'm not, like, I'd never wear that, but that is really nice. Yeah, yeah. This took a little while to make just because of how long we kept messing up. I'm definitely going to expand it a little bit, because we have plenty more space to put blocks down for these guys to spawn. But, oh, yeah, hold on. What am I doing? Wasting rocket boot fuel when I could just be using normal, boots. Get over here. Why are there so many that are 2-tap right now? Seem to not be getting any event Enderman right now, despite the fact that we've gotten, like, quite a bit. It hurt that I was trying to go to level 50, now it's trying to slow me down. It's trying to hold me back. There we go. That's the event. That's not an event one. Once again, you are the wrong... You don't have the event skin. That's not a bad idea. We may do that later, actually. That's not a bad idea, though. There we go. Finally, some event ones. We were just having like a dry streak. God, it's been forever since I've seen an event one. Here, hold on a sec, actually. Let me get this. And we will place this here. Screw it, we'll just place like a block of gold here. No one will never know. And no one will ever know. There we go, there's the event ones. You have a task for me, you'll say... what? Wait. I have a task for you. I will say a sentence and you will say, I am a man. I'm not sure I like where this is going. That guy was freaking out. Would you like to voice chat? Chat, do you guys want a voice chat? I'm convinced that Enderman was a player. Bro thought he was an actual player. What pass? We're on pass 2. We're about to be on pass 3. I think I probably have to get my alt back on, unfortunately. Yeah, we're gonna do that because they are spawning a little slow right now. Delicious. You're on pass. Oh my God, Starfall, you're insane. All right, yeah, we'll do a voice chat. Why not? Good morning.
Morning. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. You're a bit quiet though.
Yeah, I can pull the microphone closer. Hold on.
That'll work.
There we go.
Isn't alt... Yeah, alt farming is not allowed, yes. No. The alt account is going to be AFK at this farm to allow for more spawns. It's not going to be, like, gaining XP. Yeah, no.
Rip my headphones out. That was a stupid idea.
I'll turn down the music a little bit. Say hello to Knocked chat.
I'm waiting for my hellos. Hello.
You're still very quiet.
Well, I'm a quiet person, and it's also still early in the morning.
Speak up, damn it. Wake your family. Do it.
No.
Oh, okay. Alright, so... We are a little bit over halfway done with level 47, almost level 48. What is everyone's plans today? Are we all grinding the event pass? I mean, why not, right? Hold up, you ain't getting XP from killing the Enderman. I'm getting XP from killing the event Enderman, not the normal Enderman.
I have a thing going on IRL. I have to go out of town later on today.
But it's not gonna be. Oh yeah, you know I remember that. I remember that. You're gonna be back tomorrow
No,
though, right?
this is not something that you would be aware of. It happened. I was aware of it like minutes ago. My father has an appointment, and I'm just going with him. Is all. But
Oh.
my own appointment for my psychiatric exam, which I'm not ashamed to share, will be on the 8th. So no worries, I will be there for for your day before birthday stream.
Yeah, you go in for your psychiatric. What I can't pronounce it. I'm sorry. You go in for your exam, and it turned like you get like pills or something, and suddenly the streams stop happening. It's like wait,
Yep.
was I schizophrenic? I just imagined it.
I mean, I might be.
That would suck. It's like I just
Dude, the entirety
disappear.
of Origin Realms was a figment of my own imagination.
Yeah. You've actually just been in your room playing with like a cardboard box and a rock as a mouse.
Hey, 2 cardboard boxes, thank you. I have 2 monitors.
Oh, very nice, very nice. You don't have time to grind. Ah, that sucks to hear for Forrest. Sorry.
That's just what I want me to think.
An ender. Wait. Fair enough. It isn't kind of inefficient. Swabs capped to a certain extent. Moving around isn't really inefficient. Isn't it better to have just to walk over to? The idea is, I made it really uneven. So, like, there's no center spot. I'm just doing this, this way I'm just not standing around, to be honest. And then, also, I'm hoping because the distance is far enough to where it, generates certain chunks. Or at least that's the theory. So, like, it would help spawns rather than hurting them. I don't know. I don't know.
Quite a few questions as to whether or not you have a time as to when you're going to stream on the 4th.
I'm going to be streaming all day. So I'll probably
Fair
start around this time, maybe a little bit later. And then I'll just be going till like 6 p.m.
Cool, cool. Good to know.
Oh, man. I thought it'd be a problem that V1 spawns render because it causes a delay and add up. Yeah.
I'll probably make another announcement in your Discord pinging everyone. Sorry for the ping in advance, but letting them know it's the last day for signups.
Last week. It'll end on Sunday.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
doing it today. Is it tomorrow?
Gotcha.
Or maybe, day after.
Yes, it is double XP. Whoever just asked if it was. When you kill an Enderman and you kill the event one, you get double XP. If I kill an event one, I get double XP. Not if I kill a normal one. No. If I kill an event one, I get XP. If I kill a normal one, I get murder charges. I'm gonna open a premium crate. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Anakin. That'd be a funnier. It's like, you know how you know, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I will say, how many of you guys have watched the Star Wars movies / shows?
I have seen the first 3 movies and at least the first season of The Mandalorian.
I see. So, you know what really sucks about the character of Anakin Skywalker? He literally... he was stuck calling someone master his entire life. The entire time. Between being a slave, then being a Jedi, and then being a Sith. He just constantly had someone over him. He could not escape it no matter what he did. kind of depressing to think about.
Yeah.
Take 2 steps or 1 step forward and 2 steps back every single time. I will say the Clone Wars. What's your guys' favorite show? Because mine would Star Wars show. I'd say mine would probably be the Clone Wars. I know it's a little basic, but I still like it. Do you actually like the Rey trilogy? No. I do think Rey gets a lot of hate for I wouldn't say no reason. But I think she could have had a lot more potential. There was just a lot of missed opportunities with it. Like, I think we all thought Finn was going to be force sensitive. It was disappointing that he wasn't. Rey was kind of a Mary Sue, but I don't think she was like a Mary Sue in the first one necessarily. But she definitely became one. It was just a mess. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it looks like Spring Keys are looking at 75K at the moment. At least the ones on Auction House. The trailer was misleading. Yeah, I'm kind of just done with Disney in general, and that goes for Star Wars. Like, I'm not going to be watching that. Hey, Alex, I was just talking about you a little while ago. How you just, like, hijacked the Hubble telescope to get those pictures. You can get all those pictures of space, yet you couldn't get me any pictures of Spider-Man. What the hell?
I'm so tired of building trees and taking a break to grind in Fur Forest's realm.
Spider-Man's not real. I swear he came to my birthday party. He was a little overweight, and he said something about busting a hip, but I don't... He was Spider-Man.
Anytime people mention Spider-Man at a birthday party, I think of the one that, like, tried to do a backflip off of a garage and face planted.
Busted his ass, yeah. He said he could do whatever a spider can, except shoot webs and stuff.
He can do whatever
and
a
I was
spider
like,
can,
prove
except
it. Prove that you can do what a spider can. And he's like, watch this. And he grabbed like a fly out of the air and ate it. It's like, what the hell? I didn't know Spider-Man was like that. Is he alright now? I don't know. That's why I wanted pictures of Spider-Man. Wanted to make sure he was okay. Oh! I'm at level 50. Yo, I didn't even realize. Thanks for pointing that out. I was about to like be grinding for no reason. There we go. Wasting XP. Yeah, once...
Well, do you still have your alt there? Because I can use the farm for a bit.
Yeah, you can use the farm. I'm gonna do some spires in a minute, so... If anyone has spires, go ahead and get ready to teleport me to you. Alright. Time to collect our bounty. Ignore the stroke. I said get ready, not... Are you in a Discord call? Yes, I am, Relmer. How's it going? Good morning. We have more green alcohol. Pretty sure that means it's bad.
It's root beer, even though I've never once in my entire life seen green root beer.
I haven't either. Except that cartoonishly poisoned root beer from The Little Mermaid and the Seven Dwarves.
Sure.
Oh, I'm sorry, the Seven Little People. Honestly, I think little people
No,
is just insulting.
That's not what the issue was. You
Yeah.
said the Little Mermaid and the Seven Dwarves.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's... I did pirate the movie, and I was wondering why it was a little weird, but, like, I assume that's what it was, you know.
Just shows the corpses of seven dwarves.
Yeah, because they're, like, all underwater. They
They're
can't breathe.
Brown. You could have at least turned them into fish of some kind. No.
Do crates not stack? Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they're a little bugged. But, usually they do. That would suck if they
Relmer
didn't.
was the one who messaged me. But there was somebody who had messaged me asking about the time period and saying that they have several crates waiting for you.
Ooh.
95% sure it's gonna be you opening it for them.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
No prizes. The serotonin.
Yeah, no, well, I prefer to get finishes for other people than myself most of the time. Most of the time.
Unless it's gold.
Unless it's gold. Alright. We are now on pass 3. If anyone has... Oh, I need more arrows. I'm gonna rob you, Knock.
Alright, go ahead. Do you need a teleport to my farm?
Yes, please.
Alright.
You have 7 shamrock crates for my birthday? Hell yes. Please, I want to open a finish for you. What finish do you want? I'm gonna will it. I'm gonna meditate on it. I'm gonna will it into existence. Sorry, I gotta set some pork chops in there. A finish? I'll pull that finish for you. What finish is it? A finish, please. I'm so lonely.
Don't forget to set a home there so that way you can grab whenever you want.
Alright, I made the home robbery. Alright, does anyone have a spire? And can you teleport me to you? This is a very nice build. I like it. You just opened 5 and no finish. You know why you didn't get a finish? It's because you didn't wait till my birthday. Just
You wanna know why
saying.
you like that build? Is because I got it. I inspired it from your storage or your treasure room.
Yeah. You should have. You should have. It's the birthday luck. That's what I'm saying, bro. I've also kidnapped Robot's dog and told him that if I don't get a bunch of finishes when I open crates on my birthday, I'm gonna keep the dog. I'm not gonna hurt it or anything. That'd be messed up. It's like I don't have a dog.
I just kidnapped.
Then who's?
I'm not a monster.
Yeah, I don't have a dog. Wait a minute. Who the hell's dog did I steal? If I ever get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor,
for a fair day's work.
yeah. If I ever get a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, I'm gonna do something like that, where it's like they're threatening my kid, you know, that if I don't do this Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, they're gonna hurt him. And then at the end, I get the baby back, and I'm like, wait, I don't have a kid. Whose kid is this? All right, that's cool. That's cool to see, Relmer. I appreciate you holding on to them to give me that dopamine, serotonin, that joyful feeling.
I asked for a fair day's
What's
pay
my
for a
personal
fair day's
best?
work.
1 minute and 30
Kinda
seconds.
like have a little language.
I have not
I
been
admit,
able to get
I
past
kinda got
that.
a little language.
Dude, I was so close to killing him before he flew. Holy cow. Did you see how many
Getting
back shots
better.
I got? Backstab shots, I meant.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up. That was a mistake.
Yeah.
I misspoke.
It's a misclick.
It was a misinput.
Wrong,
Yeah, it was the wrong.
wrong gesture.
Yeah, wrong gesture. My bad. I did the wrong emote. I
Question
meant
is, why do you even have
backstab
that one?
hits, is what I meant.
Can't blame the guy for misinputting a gesture he shouldn't have in the first place.
Damn it, I was doing so well, but for some reason he just kept facing me. Whatever. A minute and 34 isn't terrible, but whatever. Without pods, I haven't kept track of that. I've just been keeping track of personal bests. Also, Garbaggio loot. Does anyone have any more spires? Hey, Mental Cat, how's it going, man? Hello, Mr. Garbage.
You need to empty your chest shield. The
No.
ender pearls are piling up, and there's a sword in one of them.
Yeah, I think I may have killed somebody. I don't know. Did you know the bottom of the lake smells like chocolate? I'm sure it does, buddy. I'm sure it does. Is there any other spires? Uh-oh. Wait, did I tip the person who teleported me?
Dude,
I didn't. What's up?
well, that sucks. I just dropped my box in the lava.
What box?
You know, the thing that has just like a bunch of stuff, like important stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's just a game. I'll recover it all eventually, but it just stinks.
Could you tell? Oh my god. You got me excited. I thought you saw somebody in-game with gold marauder bindings. Can't believe you did that.
I was dumping all the ender pearls and accidentally grabbed my box and threw it.
I won't be there for the birthday stream. Could you open my crate now? What you could do is label your box and just hand it, hand it. Like, you know what? We'll open it on stream. Give me that dopamine. Alright, here we go. Watch me pull the, my dream finish. Rare. Rare. Rare! Alright, we're re-rolling. Re-rolling. How's it going, Wur? Oh, hey, look, you got a family tree. Very cool.
To make sure of something.
What are you doing for the birthday stream? We're doing a huge giveaway. I'm giving away a bunch of promos and stuff. So, here, let me show you. Right now,
Eventually,
this is
yeah.
the stuff I'm giving away. You know, you'll get promo sets, but we'll also probably be adding finishes to that as well. If I get finishes... Oh, fairy tree. I thought it was a family tree. If we get finishes in these next 2 promos, because there's going to be 2 promos between now and, my birthday stream, if we get finishes, we'll probably just add those, just guaranteed. And if we reach a certain sub goal, which it doesn't look like we will, but who knows, you know, we'll be adding a, 2 rainbow hollow visors, a matrix hollow board, and a glitched, what's it called? Not deity garment, clover deity garment.
Mhm.
Hopefully, everyone will get a reward. It's you're very likely to get one. And for the finishes, that'll be a separate wheel, so you can get a reward. Like you can get like a promo and a finish on top of that. Like you don't have to worry about, ah, man, I can't believe I won the promo. Oh, I can't believe I won the promo. I wanted to get a finish, you know. When's the giveaway? May 4th. My birthday is May 5th, but that's a Monday, and I'm trying to get a lot of people on the stream then. Because last year we got 80 people. So I want to see if we can get more.
Yes, just a minute there.
How many people have signed up for it? No, can you check real
Several.
quick? Could you do the giveaway
Just a
after
second.
7 a.m.? You don't have to be on to win a reward. But it'll be around this time.
There are currently 60 people in the giveaway role.
Yeah, so right now it looks like everyone should be able to get something. Like around 7 a.m.
Dude,
What
I'm
time
actually
is
kind
it
of
for you
upset
right
about that.
now? Well, it'll be around this time, you know, next Sunday, so. I'd prefer to do it on Saturday, but I don't think the promo will be. I'm gonna actually ask Robot. We may move it to May 3rd.
Alright, your ender pearls are clean, and I'm upset that I lost my box.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I think a lot of the expensive stuff I keep in my ender chest, thankfully, but it was just a lot of convenient stuff. Like, you know, I had my spear in there. I had a fully enchanted, you know, pair of shears that I was using. I had a little cat plush to represent dusk. I had a few books, you know, some ender pearls, potions, you know, just stuff that, like, if I need it on the fly, drop the box, open it up, there it is. But it's all stuff I can get back. It's just upsetting that it happens.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear. I really am. If it's May 3rd, you can make it, I think. Yeah, I mean, more people will be able to be available on Saturday than Sunday. But the only reason it's on Sunday, May 4th, is because I'm pretty sure the promo's not going to be available on May 3rd. So I pinged Robot. I'm going to see. $7 a.m. for me. Right now it's 8 a.m. for me. So. I guess let's go back to farming. Can you rate my investment chest? Sure. Yes, it's 8 a.m. for me. Did I send a... Oh, I can't enter your realm. Will there be a promo? For what? The spring event or the May 4th event? Yes, there will. There should be a promo for both. Ah, damn it. Whatever. Let's see this investment chest. This one? Lame, it doesn't have any gold in it. Let's see. No, no, yes, yes, yes. All of these, yes. Absolutely yes. Yep, yep, no. None of these plushies are going to be worth much, I'm not going to lie to you. The crates will be, so we'll put those down here, right? We'll put that there and like this. Tool skins are generally worth a decent amount, so you can set those aside. But all this stuff, oh, that's absolutely something. None of this is going to be all too valuable. Bathroom crate a little bit. And serum. Yeah, none of these are... that may hold a little bit of value. Your promos, though, those are going to be worth something. Let's organize this by what it is. So, there's that. That's a plushie. Move that there. Earth Day stuff can go here. Food and that can go here. Decorations can go here. Cosmetics will go there. I don't know why I chose to, like, rearrange all your stuff. You spent 300k on... Oh, that sucks to hear, bro. That's a really bad deal. Yeah, I mean, this stuff is going to be a little more valuable. Obviously, all of these are going to go up in price since they're unobtainable. Same goes to your promos. Like, those are going to be worth a lot. The only one that's, No, yeah, all your promos are going to be worth a decent amount. You could probably get a decent amount from the Shamrock Balloon this next year. But by next year, it's not going to be worth as much, since it'll be around for 2 years instead of just 1. Typically, that's how they go. It'll probably be around 15 to 20k throughout the year. So, yeah. Yep, I mean, it's fine. It's, I guess, an investment by the literal definition, but it's not, like, anything crazy. When do you recommend selling it? When it comes to the Shamrock stuff, probably... If you're not going to sell it during the event, wait a couple of months. When it comes to the crates, wait till after the event. Way after the event. Give it about a month or two. Right? When it comes to the unobtainable things... you're like, I'm talking about like the items like the trophy, or the cake, or the keys, or the egg. Those you can sell whenever, right? The longer you hold on to them, the longer they'll go up in price. However, what I do suggest doing is if you see a bunch of them on auction house, do not sell yours because you're going to get less of a price, right? Because you're trying to compete with everybody else. So I would sell mine when there's very few on auction house, if none at all. And then you can generally guess the price based off of what has sold in the past, right? When it comes to the promos, those you got to be very patient with. They'll definitely go up within a year, but within 2 years, they'll, like, triple in price. So, you know, just keep those in mind. Promos are one of those things where people, like to sell them early on just to get, like, a quick 50k. But you gotta remember, like, look at the May 4th, some of those promos, right? The Blaster is selling for 500k now. 500k. For something that I saw selling for 50k in the past. That's a 10 times markup. And that was only like 3 years ago. Promos don't come back. You know, most of them anyway. So, definitely something to just hold on to for a while. Especially seeing how we're going to get a vast increase of players once the Aether drops. Like, a lot of unobtainable items will likely go up in price. I don't know if they're a good investment, and you gotta think, the crates themselves, if you hold on to them, what I'll say about crates is the longer they're in the game, the less value they have. The reason Shamrock crates are as expensive as they are is A, the promo hasn't dropped yet. Once the promo drops, Shamrock crates are going to dip in price. Assuming that the Shamrock crate is what's with the promo, which given it the history, it likely will be. They will definitely retain price for the first year, I think. So they'll probably be like, once the promo drops, you're gonna see a vast decrease in price as people try to dump them. I'm talking like it'll probably be down to anywhere between 100k to 150k. But then it'll probably go back up throughout the year to 200k at most. And then by next year, it's gonna not be really all that valuable because it's still new, right? Once it's no longer new, it's not gonna be expensive because a lot of people already have the things. You could probably insta-sell them for 210k. I'd sell them right now if I was you. Or I would just hold on to them for my birthday stream so I can open them for you. Just saying. Please. I hope that helped a little bit. Noct, are you dead?
No, I'm still here. I'm sorry. I'm typing with Dusk, or texting Dusk. Complaining.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry my farm killed your things. I'd put like a net down
I'm
there,
trying to
but that
remember
would
what all
defeat
was
the
in
purpose.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what all was in there. I had 2 bottles of 200 plus experience, half a stack of capture nets, a weakness potion, a cat plushie that was my mini Dusk, it was just a little reference, a pride flag, an archaeology book, the one with the skull on it, my vaulting spear, my enchanted shears, I try to keep all my expensive stuff in my ender chest, so I'm like trying to remember. I didn't have anything like tool skins or anything in there. Thankfully, I checked my ender chest, and the axe that you had gifted me is in there instead of in my... That would have been such a fucking heartbreak, losing a clover axe to a fucking Enderman farm.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. I'd be very disappointed. I can replace a lot of that, save for the pride flag. I don't have any of those. So.
No, I can probably handle it. It should be fine.
Here, I got the
I'm
most
just upset at the fact it
inconvenient
happened
thing
in
just
general.
for you.
Like,
Come here.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use my farm again. Let's see. Okay, chat. Let's see how quickly I can get to level 10.
Fucking
Wow, how
stack.
homophobic. Yeah, I am afraid of homes. What of it? It's like me defend. It's like the joke where it's like me defending my kitchen from the pansexuals.
I think one thing that's really upsetting is half a stack of capture nets, but I can easily make that back. I mean, you have your... Thank you, Mental Cat. You have your, creeper farm thing. You can make the twine. In other news, I have level 18, almost halfway to 19, on my 3rd pass.
Blech.
Oh, thank you.
We. That's insane, Starfall. Do me a favor. Give me all of that XP.
What you need, bud?
Have a good one, Burger Boy. I appreciate you stopping by. Make sure to leave a like on the stream if you don't mind. My secret.
Capture nets will be fine, Realmer. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll take it. Why not?
It's a fun noise to make.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Have, wait, no. Have a carrot.
I need more gold, chat.
I would.
I only
I
have
would give you more.
two and a half. I have like slightly over 2.5 stacks of 2021 piles of gold. I need more.
A shield.
Yo,
Look what Realmer got me.
16 stacks of double chests. What the hell? Anyway, so what we're
Hey.
gonna be doing.
It was my gift.
My gift to me. Already level 2 big. Oh my god, why is that so big? It's massive when you throw it.
Alright,
Jesus. Look at the size of it. Noct, why is this so big?
Hang on, I am. Why is what big? Oh, some furniture is just like that.
Said you're buying pots of coins. 50k for it. I'd be under 1 million. Hold on a sec. There we go.
Putting the finish in my ender chest.
Another pot of coins, baby. We're almost up to a stack of them, by the way. You're gonna blow my mind.
Almost
Really?
a stack of wraith ribs. Wraith ribs now.
I feel like wraith ribs should be edible. Just saying.
You know what? Hell yeah. Me too. Let's start a riot. Make sure they're edible next time.
Mm-hmm. Next time. Yeah, we're adding wraith ribs to the server again. What does that mean? They're already in the server. We're adding them again. Could you at least make them edible? No. What are they gonna do? The same thing. Okay.
Thank you. Need to access this. I have 25 marauder horns, 61 wraith ribs, and 12 toxic spores. Got quite a bit of stuff, just in general.
Origin Realm should do a crate that's full of decorable. Oh, that's actually a really good idea. I mean, we already have a lot of food decorations, but I would like to see like steak and pork chops and stuff. Then again, with the item frames, the way those work, you know, we can get somewhat close to it, just like place a plate down. But I agree with you, that's not a bad idea. That's an incredibly okay idea. 350k for a rainbow ribbon is such a crazy thing to put up. Absolutely, positively not. I'll tell you, what's one of the coolest things you've gotten from Auction House? Because I remember, I think last week we got a 90 fuel rocket boot for 4,000 rubies.
Thank you, Ava. Ava's giving me stuff now too. They gave me a spare spear. A spare spear. Oh, they gave me the cat plushie. Shears. Oh, the brush, dude! I forgot about my brush.
100 rubies. My rainbow ribbon, I sold it. How much did you sell it for, Mental Cat? $100k. I mean, that's fine. I don't think anyone with half a mind would buy. I don't think anyone with 350k rubies would be willing to buy a rainbow ribbon for 300k rubies. You know what I mean? I feel like if you have that many rubies, you either got like super duper lucky, or you've grinded for it and you know the value of things. Is that my hair? What the hell? Look at the back of my head, chat. Ugh, I still got that bed head going on.
Flying turkey balloon. I also got a Lucky X skin spare. I'll probably end up selling that. No offense to Ava, of course.
Welcome back, Block Placer. How's it going, man?
I appreciate everyone that immediately tried to give me, or I guess successfully gifted me stuff. I don't like getting gifts because I feel like I have to pay people back, but I appreciate everyone that is helping me out. That's very nice and very sweet.
Can you show me a build? Sure, yeah. Five. Five is my lucky number. Ow. I don't have rocket boots at the moment. Hold on. I guess that's still cheaper than, you know, the, Oh,
I can
very
get the
cool. You got hands.
enchanted ball back. So I have the XP farms. I have several XP farms at my disposal, so the experience is not that bad.
You thought I'd go for 9? Wait, okay, so I'm confused. What? Why 9? What's the origin of my avatar? My mask. Which is the mask from the Team Fortress 2 Pyro. It's called the Last Breath. It's not a common number people think of. I think 5 is a relatively common number, but yeah, 9 I don't think it would be, sure. I'd like to see where this is going. Lucky number is 13 for you. Nice. What do you guys think is your guys' lucky number? Mine's 5.
I'm not sure, but I know my sister's is 8 because she won't quit talking about it.
Oh my god, thank you! We'll put that in the ender chest. That is a lucky number. Ugh. So wait, what was the number 9 option? $15 is yours. To be honest, I thought of 8. Just wanted to give you it. Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. 3 is yours. 3 is a good number. Isn't it like the number of completion or something? Or is that 7? It's either 7 or 3 is the number of completion. 58. Nah, you're just picking things now. Yes, Mental Cat, you should. And you should make it gold. Oh my god, Relmer. It's like, I have a good reason for that being my lucky number. Oh yeah, and what's that reason? Those are the numbers that won the lottery for me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you're good. Can't have the smoothness. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear. Anyway, make it more chunky to get that gold feel. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I need to pee.
He's lying. He's gonna go get cookies and not share with us. I speak from experience. I know I struggle with English, but what is going on in chat today? I'm struggling to understand. Do you guys ever, like, stretch and feel something pop, but you're not sure what it is? Recommending that. Not bad. Yeah, I felt something pop and, like, it could have been my neck or my back. My arthritis. It hurts.
And I'm back. I brought a brownie back. Your life is running around.
I told you all! I told you! I
What?
called it! He was going to get snacks!
I was hungry. I haven't eaten today.
I also haven't eaten and I should probably get something to eat.
Go.
But as you left, I was like, no, he's lying. He's not going pee. He's going to get snacks. Or I said you're going to go get a cookie, but...
No matter how many numbers you remove from the end, it stays a prime number. Really? Do it. Alright, chat, here's the deal. We're gonna do a heist. Alright, we're gonna go to Boxes' realm and steal all the gold from it. Alright, now here's, like, imagine we, like, lay out this elaborate plan and stuff. And we all get ready to do it. No mods or anything online. Oh yeah, we have to actually be trusted in the realm. Damn it! Why are you so cute? Come here. Come here. Oh, my baby. I'm sorry, I got Domino right here.
Reasonable excuse.
Was Boxic the guy who bought like 80 of the plushies? Yes. Boxix was the big spender. Now, a lot of people had issues with Boxix. I think he was pretty chill, honestly. He actually was on a lot of my earlier streams. So, I didn't know him too well. I'm not going to say I'm like friends with him or anything. But I don't really have any personal beef with him just because like there's not really... It's one of those things where it's like you only really get to hear stories about the person, but you don't actually know him. Was good. Why? We're doing pretty good. We're on Event Pass 3, already level, did he leave for good? He comes on occasionally, but yeah, he's effectively done playing the server. What's the problem with Box 6? I don't know. I hear different people having issues with him. I don't know. He may have been a bit edgy or something, or you have some people who are jealous because he spent a lot of money on the server. He's like a big time whale, right? You have people who have issues with him because he effectively hoarded everything. Rather than like quitting and just giving everything away, he just hoards it, so it's gone forever. And a lot of it's like one of one things that people would give like an arm and a leg for. I think there was a couple of people who accused him of duping, although there was never any evidence of it. And the mods say they did, or the team says he hasn't, so I'm more on the side of him. He has 10 shulkers of 2021s, yeah. I'm pretty sure he has a bunch of piles of gold, too. But no one's ever confirmed it with me. I've tried to buy it from him, but he says no. Or, no, he says, ask Sauce Girl. Which is effectively new. How's it going, Zay Snow? You gotta subscribe and you gotta join the Discord and sign up for the giveaway in the self-assigned roles. If it doesn't work for you, just ping one of my moderators. Did you see my message? I'm sorry. You know Block Placer's lucky number is 15. Really nice. 1-5, aka your birthday. And if you remove the... Okay, I see. When's the promo coming out? Should be this weekend, I'd imagine. Watch it be like on a Monday or something. That would suck. He was saying some weird stuff to a kid. Now, if that's true, I probably wouldn't associate with him, and I wouldn't say he's a chill guy. But I have not seen evidence of that, so I'm not going to confirm or deny that. You know what I mean? I'm not going to judge someone based off of rumors. And weird stuff to a kid could be like making a joke, or it could be, you know. So like, I'd need more specifics rather than I heard from a person who heard from a person who said that he might have done something that hasn't been confirmed or denied. There's no screenshots or anything. So yeah, I don't base things off of rumors. So I need a little more evidence. But I'll keep that in mind, I suppose. Even though probably shouldn't. Yeah. But to be fair, if that was true, he'd just straight up be banned. Like, and I'm pretty sure stuff like that would be a permaban on Origin Realms, right, Noct?
I don't know if I can say.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you guys have
stupid
rules.
So much.
If it was up to me, people who did that would get the wood chipper treatment, but I'm not legally allowed to do that, nor say that or something. I don't know. I probably, I don't think anyone's gonna disagree with me though. There's a special disdain.
I wish I could talk about punishments. I would spill so much tea.
Spill the tea. I just keep remembering the what's it called? The Meat Canyon one where it was like all the beauty content creators. Hold on. I don't know how to describe it. Hold on. I'm just gonna show you one picture and you'll remember it. Every time someone says spill the tea, this is what I remember, or this is what I think of. Oh, I don't want to save that to my computer. It's not inappropriate, it's just not something I want on my computer. This is what I think of. Do you remember that one?
Let me see this. I do. I do remember that.
Have you heard of a video game called A Way Out? I think I've heard of it in the past, but I'm not sure what it's about. I can't remember. You can't visit his realm anymore, really? Oh yeah. Huh. That's weird. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. I remember that, yeah.
This-
1,000 for a stack of TNT isn't terrible, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, might as well give somebody some money for doing something I didn't want to do. I really do think they should add PvP to Origin Realms, like dueling. That'd be fun. What do you think would be the best armor in PvP? I'm not gonna lie, I think toxic armor actually would be decent in PvP. What do you think the promo will be? I have no fucking clue. I have no idea.
I'm a moderator. You want me to leak it? I also have no idea. They're not telling me anything.
Shadow? Shadow would be kind of okay, but I don't know if it'd be that good, because you only get one shot when you go invisible, and then you're visible again. One duel's one of the things that used to be in the nav menu. I think so. I think so, yeah.
I got something in my eye.
You know, it'd be a fun item to add to Minecraft. A weapon that got stronger based on how many buffs and debuffs you had. Like, you can't put any enchantments on it. Except maybe, like, unbreaking and mending, right? But it like, got stronger the more effects you had on you.
Hold on. It better not have. It better not have been in there. Hold on.
What happened?
Oh no!
What?
Dude, my signed birthday card from Tattered Shield was in my box.
Well, another signature lost to time.
No.
Grogu is Baby Yoda, yeah. Found
One
Grogu
for me.
hat.
Oh, my alarm.
Oh, I see, okay. What do you guys think is going to be the spring balloon, or spring promo? Maybe something involving moss.
I gotta be honest, I'm clueless.
I mean, I'll take another shiny thing, you know? I want it to be cool. It's going to be cosmetics? No way.
No.
Cosmetics? Are you serious? You must be a psycho. I mean a psychic. We already had moths last year. I said moss. Moss. Or, you know what'd be really funny? A fire. A flame one. It'll be a plushie, except this plushie has a chance to be finished. What's my favorite wood? Gold wood. That would be pretty funny. They're just released promos that have nothing to do with the event. Yeah, this is my Enderman promo. It just makes you tall. A
Yeah,
gnome head cosmetic?
how much
Oh,
would
that
you
would
actually-
suck.
How much would you actually wear something that would make you tall than Origin Realms?
I don't know. I think Birch is fine. I don't have any issues with Birch. I think people give Birch a little too much hate. A Ruby theme promo? That would be pretty cool.
I remember what was typed into the birthday card.
That would be a fun superpower. I thought of like a super devious superpower, but I couldn't remember what it is. If you need ender pearls, just let... Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, if you need ender pearls, just let me know.
Could you re-sign this? I already know what was inside.
Yeah. Ah, no! I was gonna type in happy, knocked day birth.
That's funny. Thank you. I got my shield signature back.
Turns out it was all a ploy to get more signatures. Sell them on the gold market. Maybe I should give away another signature this year. What do you guys think?
So weird that it does that. Look, I can't. If I place a shulker here on the carpet, I can't open it. But if I place it on the ceiling, I can.
Huh.
Right.
Yeah, that makes sense. The logic math's out there. I'll be right back. I gotta check on my dog. She's chewing on something, and I don't know what it is.
Love when that happens.
You have bones to chew on, damn it. You're gonna hurt yourself. She got like a bottle cap or something. Do you have any cobbled deep slate? I do not. Domino, leave it. Maybe... Well, it'll be random whoever gets it. You know what I could do is set up like a dispenser system where I put a bunch of gold and stuff in the dispensers. Let me get to level 10 before you start stealing them.
No,
There
I
we
was
go.
killing
level
the
10.
regular Enderman for you.
Oh, okay. What was I saying? You know what, never mind. I don't want to do that anyway. Do I ever want to play Repo again? Maybe, but not anytime soon. If I'm gonna do anything other than Origin Realms, it's gonna be Subnautica Below Zero, so I can finally finish that stupid game. My disdain for it is growing as I need to be on the surface. Underwater's fine for the most part. I need to clip the jump scare that I ended up getting. Like, I genuinely felt a friggin' layer of fear. Like, that scared the hell out of me. I felt like a kid holding onto the side of the pool. How will the giveaway happen? I'll be putting a bunch of names, in a wheel and, spinning them for the item. It'll be basically like a raffle. How's it going, Gonzo? And good morning, Pupa? Is that how I say your name? Good morning, people. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, you got, in order to join, you gotta sub, join the Discord, and ping one of my moderators, I guess. Because I don't think the signups are working properly.
I will be right back. I need to grab something to eat.
Yeah, well, Subnautica 2 said, alright, knock. Subnautica 2 said, like, there'd be 2 players, so I gotta find somebody who's going to play Subnautica 2 with me on stream. You saw Revenge of the Sith? Which one was Revenge of the Sith again? Was that the first one with Liam Neeson? Or however his name, whatever his name is. Qui-Gon Jinn? Or was that the one with Order 66? Are signups open? Signups are open, yes. Yeah, well, it takes a little while. It's like a 5% chance of them spawning. I will say if we can reach, if we can somehow reach 1650 subs, I'll be, you know, if we can reach 1630 subs, I'll go ahead and add another finish to the giveaway as well. Because right now it's just a bunch of promos and whatever finishes I pull during the next 2 promos. But if we can reach 1630, I'll add a finish to it as well. Another finish. Order 66, yeah. Bro, I gotta say, I think we gave, originally people didn't like his acting. What's his name? Hayden Christensen or whatever? The guy who played Anakin. But, I definitely appreciate it now that I'm older. There was definitely some, you know, bad moments for sure. But he was really good in that last one. And God, the fight scene with Obi-Wan versus Anakin was crazy. Part of me, like, always is like, dude, why'd you jump? Man, you're so stupid. Yeah, that fight scene was rather epic. Oh, whoops. There we go.
Boo.
It's called the Goblin Gang also. Ah.
Popped some french fries in an air fryer just because I'm lazy.
Well, hi, lazy. I'm Shield. Gold. Here. Gold. Knocked. Come here. Gold.
Ah, gold. Cheers.
Cheers. God, this is such a cool gesture.
Ow.
Why does Origin Realms
in my eye.
Why does Origin Realms keep making good stuff? What do they want? My money? Alright, I'm gonna go play some more Moss. You can use the farm for a little bit.
Okay.
What's that from? The event pass.
Thanks, boss. Appreciate it.
No problem.
Yeah, it's the toast gesture.
Yeah, it's the toe-ass gesture.
It's the toes gesture.
That's what I said, the toe-ass gesture.
Hey, toes.
Not toes. What the hell's wrong with you? Freaking weirdo over here, chat.
I didn't say toes.
They said, Nox said toes. I don't know why Nox is thinking about that.
Ew, no, God,
Weirdo,
please
come
do
on.
not ever
Stop
affiliate
being
me with
weird,
anything
Noct.
to do with me. I will kill you and your firstborn. I'll take your
Joke's
dog.
on
I'll take your
you.
gold
I don't
hostage.
even know if I have a firstborn. Not yet,
I'll
anyway.
take your gold hostage.
No! How could you?
That's the only
Never
way to get
joke
the
about
threaten
that.
is gold. Never joke about me liking that.
Alright, so we're at 35, 38, 39 pots of coins. Oh wow, that's actually good to know. That's a cool build technique or gesture technique.
Or sometimes the Enderman just phase through the floor a little.
Yeah. Do I have spare blocks? What kind of blocks are you looking for? Actually, I don't have that many building blocks right now. I gotta go out mining and stuff, but I'd rather not, you know?
I have tons of stone.
Not just tons of stone. I don't know why I said it like that.
Would you like some stone?
I got stone. Mental Cat says they have wood. Alright, time to place this moss. This is so epic, chat. Look at this. This is the most intense stream you've ever seen.
Like when you have your boss music playing while you're just, you know, casually walking or defeating a few spires. The neighbor's kids are shouting and I want to strangle them.
At the moment, I
Check
kind of want to
your
open
Discord.
a crate or something. Cheers! You have that purple stuff from the Sunny D commercials.
Gary. That means cheers or inferno. In infernal. Possibly turnip.
You can get finishes on gestures now. Yeah, some gestures change depending on the color of your cosmetic. So if you have like a finished cosmetic, that gesture will be a finish as well. Like for example, my lunar rocket or the train gesture or other stuff like that. But the gesture itself doesn't have like a finish token. It's just based off of your cosmetics.
Some cosmetics, or some gestures, I should say, are bound to cosmetics.
That is true.
I get a lot of questions with newer players of like, why won't it let me do the gesture? It's like, this is not name of cosmetic gesture. That is because some of the gestures are bound to said cosmetic.
No, I don't need wood. I'm sorry. I'm trying to build. Yeah, this is stupid, but whatever. I got a lot of moss to place. Yep. It is 3 days and not 2, I think. I bet that some people are gonna get to level 10 by the end of the event. I mean, I'd imagine, at least. Oh, you're saying the 10th pass. I was about to say, like, I've already passed level 10.
Okay, okay, hold on, just a sec.
Why are there If you like frogs, I'm sorry, but there's too many of them. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Past 10 is like not possible. It's very possible. Not probable though. I think that's the issue. It's not probable. I can think of a couple of ways you can get to past level 10. If you set up multiple farms on multiple like alt accounts, you can have the alt accounts AFKing while you teleport between the farms to max out spawn rates and stuff. How much will you buy a pot of coins for?
Got it.
Noct, can you ban this guy?
I got it. I got it. I'll take care of it.
Damn it. Hold on a sec. How much? I'm sorry. 50k. That's the general going price right now. And that's why we keep the moderators around.
I'm going through so much because I have to like manage the Discord. Give me just a second.
Were they doing that on the Discord as well?
No, it's a
okay.
Evidence thing. I think I can say that safely.
No, you're good. You don't have to. I just didn't know if they were doing it on the Discord or not. Because remember, we had that one issue on my Discord where somebody was spamming stuff like that, so we had to quickly get rid of them. Gotta hate bots. Speaking of which, I had a bot on one of my, or a couple of my videos just spamming the same thing. And I had to verify that it was a bot and not just a jerk. But yeah, it was just a bot, so I got rid of him. I forget what they were saying, but it was just some, I guess, rude things to provoke people. So, just got rid of that. That was fun. I was like, what is this guy talking about? I don't remember this guy. Did I have some beef with him in a comment section or what? Alright, have a good one, Fur Forest. I appreciate you stopping by. Make sure to leave a like on the stream. I appreciate it. My ears are like slightly ringing. I'm going to take off my headphones for a little bit. I'm sorry, I can't. Well, maybe I could turn you up on the... Say something, Noct?
I'm here. I'm speaking.
Okay, I can
You said my name and I'm answering to it.
I can barely hear you, but we should be good.
Okay. There we go. That could be... future... There we go.
Sure, I guess.
Okay.
What do you guys want to see for the May 4th promo?
Yeah, sure thing. Let me get you. I was thinking, like, what if they just kept like what they do with the anniversary cakes where they just keep adding layers of cake? What if they just kept adding lightsabers so this year it's like a shield of lightsabers?
That would be really cool. Pass 5 is done. Have a good one, buddy. I appreciate you stopping by. Make sure to leave a like on the stream. And also good job on getting past level 5. That's insane.
Yeah, seriously, congrats. I'm barely going on past 3. I get almost level 20 of past 3.
Get these
feel like somebody
normal
keeps taking
Endermen
the
out of
internet
here.
belong to you. I'm almost out of
I'll be
carrots.
right back.
Okay. I apologize that chat had to see that. Yeah. Hello. Hi, chat. Alright, here. Cheers. Drink some liquid gold. Alright, have fun, Gonzo. Thanks for stopping by. You just get glass in Shield's eye while you're while he's away. I'm sure that's safe. Safe and healthy. Glass is good for the eyes. Makes you see better. Like carrots, except carrots are actually healthy and don't listen to me.
Where the hell did the
Yay,
bones
level
go? Oh,
20.
there they are.
Nobody tells Shield
Aha!
he has glass in his eyes. Mental catch. Just let it happen, it's okay.
Alright, I've returned.
Welcome
Excuse
back.
me.
You don't have glass in your eyes.
Alright. How's it going, or have a good one, Gonzo? God, my hair's a mess. I gotta take a shower or something. So will I buy it? Sure. Just teleport to me. Oh, no.
I love when people misspell my name. It's not a name that's that difficult, because Nocturne is already an actual English word, and then I just added iOS to it. I'm an android. I have been the AI all along.
Ah, shoot, I knew there was
Also,
something
thank you,
weird about
Shubush.
you.
Although, thank you, Shubush. I just saw. I still adore your skin. That is very sweet. I've been trying to get Strawberry Kumo to actually redo my original skin that had the trench coat, because that's what I normally wear. They've been very busy. They have like several orders because they're very good at what they do. So they can take their time. Art takes time, and I appreciate them regardless.
Speaking of skins,
I use Shield.
I'm gonna be wearing my suit during the giveaway stream, chat. We got that gold. I got some new stuff coming in for the suit.
It's gonna be very nice. You're going to look, as some might say, spiffing.
I don't know anyone who would say that. Never say that again.
Yeah, me either. That's a stupid word. Why would you ever say that? Hey,
Yeah,
my
that
french
sounds
fries are
like
done.
something
I'll be
Rick
right
and
back.
Morty would do. Say. What's up? What's your baby? What's your baby? Come here. Come look at your baby. Look at your baby. Look at your baby. You wish you could make good cosmetics that fit together? What's your favorite cosmetic? I can tell you what fits with it. Orbit helmet. Oh, you know what really fits with the orbit helmet is the Discord Nitro or whatever, the cosmetic. Or alternatively, a jetpack looks pretty decent with it. But this backpack kind of looks good with the orbit helmet. Other than that, yeah, you're probably gonna have a harder time finding something. The orbit balloon kind of goes with the orbit helmet on the account that it's the same thing. Why? Yeah, I wish it worked like that. Oh, see, yeah, that jetpack looks good with it. Monkey. I think that's a monkey skin. I'm not sure though. Why am I being pinged? How many times have you already done the spring event? Are you asking how many times I've completed the spring pass? Because this is my third pass right now, I think. Right, chat? Sure, you can have pearls. There you go. Also, how's it going? I don't know how to say your name, actually. How do I say your name? Yeah, this is only the third pass. Starfall completed their fifth pass, I think. Either that or they're on the fifth pass. I can't remember. Can I have fizzy orange juice? No. Sakura? Is that how I say it? Or is it Sakurua? Or okay, Sakura sounds a little bit better, I think. Absolutely not. First off, no. Secondly, nah. Thirdly, yeah. What's up? You know what? Dye the orbit helmet red real quick. Like, make it a similar color to both of these cosmetics. That may look a little better.
I have returned with French fries.
Alright, guys, we gotta stop talking bad about Noct. I'm just
I
messing.
knew it. It's because I'm an iOS, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's okay. A lot of people hate AI.
Yeah. Chat, what's y'all's opinions on AI?
I don't like that it's being used to like you get artwork, but AI in general is useful. Like it can be useful for a lot of things, but I hate that it's being used for artwork. You know, we don't need AI generated movies, we don't need AI generated paintings, we don't need chatbots. I know how much you guys like them, but we don't need chatbots. All right?
I think bots are incredibly lame and creepy. Oh, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just like people like doing those anime dating things or just fake AI girlfriends. Like that's so incredibly sad. Like I've been single for a while. I will
Yeah.
never be that friggin' desperate. But some people are, and it's just
That's
sad to think, you know?
yeah.
Yeah, the artwork thing we can all agree on. I've seen a couple of videos where like they use AI to like do certain voices, and I think that's fine up to a point, right? Although if we got rid of all of it today, I'd also be fine with that too. You know, like the whole AI voices thing, because I think there's definitely more harm for you having that than there is benefit.
Shield, I'm being showered in gold.
Who dares? That gold is mine. AI for coding? Sure, yeah, that makes sense. I will say, I like how, like, we have so many movies and stuff telling us, like, the dangers of AI, and we still continue, pushing for it. There's a difference between, like, AI where it's, like, we're effectively trying to create a digital person, and I think that's a little dangerous. Where it
Yeah.
becomes sentient, and I don't think we should have that. But at this point, I don't think there's any avoiding it. I think AI could genuinely be the downfall of humanity.
Hmm.
Not in like a way where it's like the Terminator and stuff like that, but just more like I mean, you know what, never mind. Let's not get into that conversation. Let's not get into that conversation. It's a little too depressing to think about.
I guess overall, I'm fine with AI, but I hate that it's being used either to make lonely people feel better with the chatbots or as the like being used in artwork. There's a whole like video I think it's made by Drew Gooden where he gives like a whole speech on why AI in art is bad, and I recommend that you go watch it because he makes some really good points. He can talk a lot better than I can.
I think most people would generally agree. The issue is at this point, there's no avoiding it.
Yeah. There are other
Hey,
levels. Ooh.
welcome back, Starfall. Yeah, you did complete past 5. I was right, Chad. I was right.
I think I'm going to log off of Fortune Realms for now. Just eat the fries and continue watching the stream. I'll
Well, you're
still be on
trusted
VC,
in.
don't you worry.
Okay, that's fair. All right. Let's see. What levels should we get to before we go back to placing some moss, chat? What do you think?
Try 15.
15? That's fair. I've stomped on you. That's crazy. Anyway.
Moving on from that boring topic.
Yeah, back from, abuse and stuff. 25 1. I think 15's fair. We're already past level 1. But I do have to start placing more moss. I want to get the realm presentable for the birthday stream. Because I expect there's going to be a lot of people in my realm. Speaking of which, we should probably go ahead. I may see if Noct and Furforce can help me finish placing moss and the lights in my realm sometime this weekend, if that's at all possible. Oh, right, Noct, you said you got somewhere you're gonna be.
That's not till the 8th, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Or the Thursday afterward.
Okay. What would you want for my birth? I don't typically like asking for things for my birthday, so, you know. I'm doing my giveaway. You don't have to feel obligated to give gifts. Cause it's one of those things where it's like people will give gifts like rotten flesh and stuff just to throw something extreme out there, and you just have to like pretend to like it, and I don't like doing that, you know. But I also don't want people to feel bad if they can't, you know. So it's just better to ask for nothing. Oh, what is it that I'm holding? What do you mean what I'm holding? This is a golden carrot. Glycerin carrot in this game, but golden carrot effectively. Unless you're talking about my alt hand. That's my cosmetic. By the way, chat, we'll be doing a huge crate opening, and if you would like your crates to be opened during my birthday giveaway, just make sure to save any crates you got. No, it looked like a worm? What are you talking about? This in my hand, or this, or what are you talking about? This farm will be decent for XP. No, it's gone now. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're already halfway through level 14. This is event pass 3, by the way.
Are you planning on doing anything for your actual birthday, like beyond streaming?
No. No, I have work that day, so nothing really. I don't typically do things for my birthday anymore. I'm an adult.
Yeah, that's fair.
What's my farm Y level? That's a great question. Build height? I wanted to build this in my my realm, but my realm only has like a little itty bitty next to the border warped forest biome, so it wasn't gonna work. We're already
It's
level
really
15.
funny to
Let's
see.
go
Like,
place.
we do have a warped forest.
All right, let's go ahead and play some more moss. How's it going, Brainex? Brainex? I don't know how to say your name. Oh, Lord above, we got a lot of moss to place. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to break that. Level 1 past 6. That's insane, Starfall. Level 11 past 4. Level 2, or past 2, level 48. These guys, man, people be grinding. How many of you guys have an Enderman farm? Or what kind of farm are you using? So excited for tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? Promo, you think? Just made one. Want to see? If you give me a minute, yeah. Once I'm done placing the moss, I'll teleport to you. We'll place 2 more stacks after this one. Kai, what's happening tomorrow? What hit me? What the hell? Is that obsidian? No, it's blackstone. I was about to say. Oh, random Cosmo key? That's fine. That's a good find. You're redoing your room. You're gonna be a new bed. Oh, very cool. In real life, right? Lot of moss. Lot of moss. I want garlic bread right now. How much moss do I still have left to go? We're going to be covering the entire realm in it. Fur Force gave me enough to cover the surface of my realm. And that was if it was just a completely flat surface with no builds on it. So we should have plenty. Thank you. Oh my god, look at the way the birds are flying.
Those fries were kind of mid.
Alright, I'm sorry to hear.
It's okay, I've got water now.
Yeah, this water's a banger, bro. It tastes like minerals and like someone placed a bunch of sand in it.
To be fair, it does actually have a flavor, because I drink water with liquid IV, specifically the lemon lime one.
I prefer the
Not even for any
strawberry
real health
kiwi or
purposes, it just
strawberry
tastes good.
something.
The lemon lime. The lemon lime one is so far the only one I've tried, but it's also my possibly autistic brain, because I haven't been actually diagnosed, but possibly autistic brain is just like, this flavor's good, stick with this until we get sick of it and then never eat anything again.
Possible autistic is really funny. Yeah,
I don't know.
that's like a diagnosis, is possible autism. Alright, back to farming, but first time sink. You're autistic? I'm apparently on the spectrum, whatever that means. I only like slightly like trains.
I know that my mother has
Oh, very nice.
Asperger's, so it could be a possibility.
I prefer the droppers so that I can just punch them, but you know. If it works, it works. This is a mess, though. Lord above, this is a mess. You're just depressed? I've never felt depression, so... I've been sad.
Shield is blessed with the fact that he has never, and probably will never get, depression.
Yeah... I mean... That doesn't mean I've never been upset about anything, though. I think some people mischaracterize what depression is, so... Asperger's is no longer used anymore. I think it's now just level 1, 2, and 3. What? So if someone with Asperger's, they instead of having Asperger's, they have level 1 or something?
Level 1 autism. I don't know.
Explain, what is Asperger's?
Yeah,
Why is
type
it
of
called
autism.
Asperger's?
I don't know. I don't know these questions.
Oh, I see. Oh no, Chad, I got level 2. What do you mean level 2? A level 2, bro. I got it. I developed level 2. I think they said I got it from my mother's side. Level 1 crook versus level 100 autistic. That's wild as hell. Boss, he's level 100, man. Level 100 what? Autism. Nah, you gotta get out of there, bro. You gotta leave. That's stupid. Therefore, it's why. Okay, that's fair. I don't know, man. I don't know. They say I'm on spectrum, but like I don't think I am. Save for like my weird goblin laugh when I get overly excited. I don't think I show any forms of autism. Bro, I hate the fact that they just drug people with ADHD when it's just like, nah, he's just a hyper kid. You know, they have energy. That tends to be what they do. You know what? That could be a really good form of getting energy to like people is use kids. Just put them on like a treadmill for a couple hours. Like, you know, have you ever seen the Pokemon show? Remember in the first season when they had Pikachu power? Just have like excited kids power. Autism's very diverse.
No.
I don't know. I feel like some of it's just pharmaceuticals wanting to diagnose people with it so that they can get them on some kind of pill. Same with ADHD. I think that's definitely over diagnosed. I remember there was a South Park sketch where it's like, we have a new medicine for kids with ADHD that we're trying out, and it was this guy who goes up to the kid and yells at him. He's like, "Sit the hell down! Do your work!" And the kid just sat down and started reading. He's like shaking the entire time. It's like, it's usually pretty effective. Kids who use this method tend to, and it tends to affect the kids around him too. That's slavery. I don't know, maybe.
It's funny is what it is.
Yeah, South Park is really funny. It's out of pocket for no reason, and they make fun of everybody, and that's the best kind of humor. You add and you love reading.
Sharing
Oh,
no
that must
expense.
mean you have some kind of mental deficiency or something. I don't know. Imagine reading. Hey, good morning, Ganderbeam. How are you doing today? How your autism work is you hyperfixate on things and you also feel tired all the time. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Attention deficit disorder. Pretty good. How about you? I'm doing fine. We are already level 16 of past 3. We've been gaining levels rather quick. Like, look at this. Boom. Look at how much that bar is filling. That's crazy. And you know what? We're doubling up on things cuz I get to punch tall people. You know, it's like that one what was it? Vox meme where it's like, the male fantasy or whatever. This is my fantasy. That's why I hate video games. That's a crazy XP farm. I know, it's awesome. I can't, like, 6 hours spent on this. Granted, we could have easily built it in less than that. But it took six. It was a 6 hour stream where we built this, and it's pretty nice. Chat, do you guys feel like depression is over romanticized on the internet? Like, I don't think people necessarily
Actually,
want depression, but I feel like it definitely is, like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. You'll still like the box better? Yeah, that's
I get
called
what you're
coping.
saying, and people definitely like think it's cool, but it's not.
Right. I think that's the best way of describing it. It's the thought that it's cool. You know? It's like, nah, I'd prefer if people weren't debilitatingly sad due to, you know, things happening in their lives or um, chemical imbalances. Because I'm told that's what a lot of it is chemical imbalance, which can
Mhm.
be caused by a bunch of different things because we're like, I don't know.
Mine is a few things. Definitely stress because of how the world currently is, which I won't really get into because that's just gonna make it worse. But it also runs in my family, and it could be a chemical imbalance. Like I have to wait and see.
I have the feeling for you it's likely a mixture of both.
Yeah. See, that's what I was
Have a good one,
telling
Block Placer.
the people on the phone as I was getting signed up. Is like a lot of my disabilities I have not been actually diagnosed for. However, they either run in my family or are completely obvious.
Well, some of the issues with some, and I've noticed this with my brothers, because I have two full blooded brothers, right? And all three of us are raised completely differently, because we had different
Hmm.
people raising us. Um, my oldest brother, he's smart, but he's not exactly the most functional adult. Despite us being, what's really funny is, despite the fact that we were all raised differently, is we have nearly all the same interests for the most part. It's really funny. Um, but one was, you know, he's not exactly the most functional adult. Just because I feel like he was over sheltered in a way, but also pumped
Right.
full of drugs because, diagnosed with autism, so they just gave him a bunch of pills and stuff, and I don't think that helps.
Yeah.
Oftentimes people think, I don't know, like some of it's definitely, a lot of it's real for sure, but some of it's one of those like where you think you have it, so you start developing it almost, even though you didn't start with it.
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
some people are
There's
definitely like
definitely a
that.
lot of those.
Yeah. At this point, it's not worth the grind, but you're doing it anyway. It is absolutely worth the grind. You know why? So you can say you did it. Say, I did it. Also, I think your issue is you have a box instead of one of these. You should build one of these. Make it one punch. This way, more things spawn. Because the idea is you're generating new chunks, right? Or you're basically refreshing chunks while also killing them a lot faster so that more things spawn quicker. That, and you were doing a whole lot of grinding before the double XP event, right? You still one-tap things, but doesn't it take a lot more effort to one-tap things for you? Or are you one-tapping everything immediately? Yeah, that's why I set this up. Speaking of which, if you guys want free pearls, just teleport to me. I'll give them to you.
Don't bring your boxes.
I may just go ahead and place more glass so people don't accidentally drop things.
Nah, that would defeat the purpose. You have the lava there for a reason. It's my own fault, really.
No, I'm talking about like in this
Besides, I've
spot
got.
right here, because you dumped it over the side.
Oh,
Did I watch the? No, I've not watched the.
you should.
Strength 2 beacon, sharp shadow. Okay, that's fair. But I use no durability with this. I punch. No, I
Plus,
did
it's
not
kind of
watch
cool
the
to just
Minecraft
one-hit
movie.
Enderman.
I will never watch the Minecraft movie unless I can pirate it or something. I don't know. I have no interest in it. Time to show the stream. I'm hungry again. You have mending, so it doesn't matter. Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess once we get to level 20, we'll go ahead and start placing more moss. We'll do every 5 levels.
That's usually how I end up doing things.
By the way, you can use spears just as a normal punch attack. It doesn't use any durability. It does use durability when you do that, just not as much.
I think it's the same with tridents, is it not?
Yeah.
But it does use durability, but it's just not as much.
Yeah. Usually Enderman XP would offset that, especially if you're using Lucky Orb, but it absolutely does use durability. Morning, Will.
Hey, Will. How's it going?
He
Been a
can't hear
while.
you. He was just in the bathroom. I
I
just called
know.
out to him. Nothing interesting on Auction House. I feel like Auction House is the equivalent to a refrigerator.
You keep going back to check to see if there's something new, and you know damn well there's not going to be anything new.
Yeah. Waiting for that pile of gold to show up, even though I know I shouldn't be buying any more piles of gold right now.
Hmm. I haven't gone to the store today, but maybe the gods will have blessed me with different food than the food I had.
Right. You got late April Fools by somebody. How so?
What's that even mean?
How many blocks do Endermen get one hit? 41, I think. Is it next week that
What do
my
you mean?
birthday stream's gonna be?
Well, it's the 25th, so we have quite a few, quite a few days. But if I recall correctly, you wanted to stop the sign-ups a bit before, so that way people who were actually, you know, subscribed for a little while would get the chance to win stuff.
Yeah, and that it stops this Sunday. And my
Yeah.
calendar doesn't want to work, and I don't have my phone right now. Whatever. Enderman, what are you doing out of the farm? Fair enough, fair enough. You were level 6, you're already level 16. Very nice. I'm almost level 20 now. Speaking of, how's your alloy hunting going? Ah, okay, fair enough. Have you gotten a finish yet? Let me check something. Lagging. Trying to remember what gives finishes. Like what Cosmos. Do I need help placing moss? Yeah, but I'd like to not have to trust anybody else in my realm. I don't think I have anything that gives cosmetics to try and get a finish with, you know? I don't know if any of this does. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
He's lying. He's never returning. You guys have a favorite beverage? Just, you know, something to drink. Well, that's nice. I don't really drink much soda anymore, but I can see why people enjoy it. I also wonder why so many people have different names for soda. Well, I know why, but like it's called soda, pop. Some people just call it cola. Like not even depending on which version of soda it is. I grew up calling it soda, so that's part of what I'm gonna continue calling it. Do you guys have a favorite animal? It's a good animal. Good animal to have as a favorite. What's the difference between a manta ray and a stingray? That's probably a stupid question. I don't know.
Well, manta rays sting people, and stingrays are manta people.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know. Let's look it up real quick. Manta rays and stingrays are both types of rays, but they have a key difference. Manta rays are larger and more streamlined and filter feed on plankton, while stingrays are smaller and have more of a flattened body and eat primarily bottom-dwelling invertebrates, thinking like crabs and stuff. Manta rays have a whip-like tail with no venomous barb, whereas stingrays have a venomous barb on their tail they use for defense. So the difference is size and shape. As you know, the manta rays are like they got that big old mouth and like the little tendrils in front of them, whereas like the stingrays have the mouth on the bottom where they just absorb things. It's really freaky. I gotta say, I hate manta rays after the Mario Sunshine level. That level sucked.
I was talking to chat whether or not they have a favorite drink, and it went on to the why people call soda versus pop versus just cola, despite having like some people will call Sprite cola, despite it being its own thing.
You know what I call soda? Unhealthy. Stop drinking it. It's
Bad for
not
your
good
health?
for you. Empty calories.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that I drink water. But yeah, that went on to the favorite animal, just because I wanted to keep the conversation going.
Mantas in the sky are so pretty. I have PTSD from that manta level. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know, but I don't know how many of you guys do. How many of you guys have
Done nothing
played
but
Mario
teleport bread for the
Sunshine?
last 3 days. I have. I haven't finished it, but I have played it.
You know what? We should play it on stream.
I've seen other people play the full thing.
Would you guys want me to play Mario Sunshine on stream? I could do it today.
I would watch that. Yeah, sure.
That's very
Go.
funny, Balzar. Let me laugh
No,
at
that was
that real
fine.
quick. I've played it before, haven't finished it though. Dude, I have finished it. Sure, go ahead and teleport me to you, mental cat. What do you guys think? Here, I'll post a poll in the Discord real quick. If you guys want to see it, vote. I'll give it 4 hours. Ah, fair enough. You literally just showed this to me. Okay, so you added a bridge, I guess. You're inside the goose? Okay.
It seems unhealthy for the goose.
It does, it does. How do you get... they fall. They fall. And I've placed blocks and stuff everywhere just so they can't teleport away.
And the lava, so that way they have nowhere else to go.
Yeah. Sure you did. Man, Alex, why you gotta clip that? If he's here, you're fired. Chat, should we leave the spikes like this, or do we want the blackstone? What do you think?
I think it looks strange without the black stone.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna take someone from stream. Actually, Starfall, you're somewhat trustworthy, right? You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna ask. Never mind. Alright, once we use all of this moss up, we'll go back and get to level... What do you think? Chat, 25 or 30? What should we get to? I'm thinking 30 on it, honestly, with as quickly as we're getting levels. We'll clearly get levels just as quickly as we continue, right? Right. Well, you want us to get to past 10 before we place any more moss? Yeah, good luck with that. I'm gonna get to past 11!
That's impossible.
You know what? I bet we could set up an Enderman farm in the resource world.
Maybe. But I worry about people griefing it. There are plenty of people who already grief Spire platforms and...
Yeah, but like, I'd have it above the nether. And they wouldn't know. They wouldn't know how to get to me. They wouldn't know my
Maybe.
chords.
There's also a lot of wasted materials, though.
True, but we get better spawns. Okay, Dylan. I have them drop 41 blocks, and I have placed lava and a bunch of other blocks so that they don't teleport away. They have nowhere else to go. Alright, let's see. Alright, have a good one, Mental Cat. I appreciate you stopping by. Look at the Enderman. Look at this. Did you leave the Ender chest? No, you didn't. I'll have to get an Ender chest for over here later. Keep checking this thing.
I pretty much keep ender chests on me wherever because they're super useful, and I keep all of my special goods in there.
Fair enough. You have your exams in 2 weeks, and then you have a 3-month vacation. Yeah, I get only like 2 weeks of vacation, although I'm going to be going to the Philippines here soon in January. So that'll be fun. I just realized none of you can hear the music, can you? Here, I turned it up. Can you still hear the music?
I have the stream turned down, so that's for the audience to answer.
Have a good one, Kai. I appreciate you stopping by. There we go. I turned it up.
Oh no, he's rhyming now.
People like me are the reason there's... no. Yeah. No. Yeah, probably. Thought of the best promo for Easter? Oh, really? Let's hear it. Chocolate bunny wrapped in gold wrapping. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Someone suggested a chocolate bunny before.
We have a chocolate bunny as the one of the event mobs.
And a decoration and a food item. So yeah, the next step would be cosmetics. Someone did suggest a chocolate tool set for the spring event, but I'm so glad they went with the lucky tool set. Like, it's so nice.
It's very pretty.
It's honestly better than the Clover set. I don't care what anyone says. Don't get me wrong, I like the Clover set, but the Lucky set is just nicer. And you know what? Because I like it more, that means I can take my Clover tools and put them away. So I don't have a risk of losing them. Sorry, what were you going to say?
True. I was going to say, it's even got the glint effect.
Yeah.
Man, Origin Realms really knows how to keep you around.
Yeah, these jerks keep stealing my money. Like my fourth wife.
I'm gonna ignore the voice crack and laugh at your fourth wife joke.
Thank you. I kind of want to open a Shamrock crate. Is there any on Auction House right now? No, no, I
No.
don't open crates. We're not opening
No.
crates. We're not doing it.
No. There you go.
I need
You
self-control.
have to save. You have to save your luck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Save for the birthday.
You can buy them and put them away. Yeah, but it'd be a waste considering I'm gonna already have a bunch. I don't need to spend rubies on it when I'm just gonna spend real life money on it, you know? Well, if you, Ganderbeam, do you plan to save any for the birthday stream so I can open them for you? Because if you think you don't have enough self-control, if you just name them in an anvil after you know, put your name on it, I'll, like, put it in an ender chest or something and we can save it for then. When is the birthday stream for me? Most likely it's going to be May 4th, but I'm trying to convince Robot to release the promo on May 3rd so that we can do it on Saturday instead. But as of right now, plan for May 4th. Because my birthday is May 5th, but that's a Monday. Wow, a Galaxy Rake finish! There's so many of them now. I remember when finishes used to be rare. No, I don't. I wasn't on back then. Fair enough. Are you talking about in May or what? Nice. If you're a May 5th as well, then hell yeah, bro. Although my birthday was before your birthday, pal, because I invented it and I perfected it so that no living man can best me in the birthdays. Despite the fact that I know like 3 people with the same birthday as me.
That's crazy.
Why is there nothing interesting?
Because they're trying to get you to save your money for your birthday stream.
Nah, they're waiting till I'm broke to start putting up 2021 piles of gold. I know it. I can feel it in my bones.
I don't know whether to be excited because you almost said bones, or whether to be concerned because I don't know what a bone A is.
It's just over pronouncing the E. What if I told you Star Wars is in your blood? You know what I'd call you? Nerd! But it's okay. Star Wars is fine. I got some buddies who are into Star Wars. I got them some lightsabers from Fantasy Sabers. Because there was a 2-for-1 deal. You buy one, you get one completely for free, but it was a random one. So I was like, absolutely. And they really liked it. Like, they liked it a lot. And that gave me more satisfaction than anything else. You'd rather watch a Marvel movie for your birthday? Gross. Well, what Marvel movie? What's y'all's favorite Marvel movie?
don't know if I have one.
Random Spider-Man movie. I think No Way Home was pretty fine. The one where they had the 3 Spider-Men. I wish they just returned Spider-Man home, like, damn. Are you building it on Origin Realms or on like a Lego version? Because the Lego version's kind of cool. That's one excuse for having kids. Is like I can justify playing with Legos again. I'm just bonding with the kids. And then like they turn around. Get those Legos out of your hand, you dumbass child. This is mine.
Well, my older sister Sasha still plays with Legos. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, I can't justify doing that. I play
Sounds like a skill
Minecraft,
issue.
which is bad enough, but like, you know, you have a Lego version of the Avengers Tower from like 7 years ago. Nice. Those are pretty valuable now, I'm told. I used to really like the old Lego Ninjago sets. Like the Serpent Army was really cool. The Skeleton Army was cool. But I think they're doing too much with Lego Ninjago now. Like I found out a couple months ago that they're still going, which is insane.
They are? Jeez.
Yeah. I mean, it's profitable for them, so.
Yeah, I guess.
Sure, once I reach level 30, you can go ahead and teleport me to you. You just have to remind me. We're almost level 23. I'm tempted to do that rail system that someone brought up.
That like separates the regular Enderman from the event ones.
What? No. That just brings me around so I don't have to walk.
Hmm.
What I can do is set up like a switch. Have it like circle and then I could switch back maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, a good Enderman farm will get you there. That's funny.
Mm. My air conditioner turned on.
Nice.
I forgot I had it on. I have it set to where it's like energy saver and automatic. So basically, it's just when it gets above a certain temperature, it's just like, okay, time to cool down.
Fair enough, yeah. When is the stage event?
I don't know. Mods end up knowing a lot less than people are made to believe. Most of the time, we're updated at the same time that the players are. Then we have to explain to them why we didn't know.
I think we should stage an event. Hey, Wolfgar, how's it going, man? Welcome.
Is that not what you're doing with your birthday event?
That's true. That is true.
It's also kind of what I did with my last birthday one, where I just made a building in my realm and was expecting, like, I don't know, 5 people, and then
Oh yeah,
you were
everyone
streaming,
showed up.
so...
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
your mistake was like saying it during the stream. If you didn't want people to
True.
show up, you shouldn't invited me there, because I have an entire goblin army under this trench coat. It's like
Oh
opens
no.
up jackets, everyone starts pouring out.
Random poop. I haven't seen you in years. Were you caught in the jacket the entire time?
Yeah, yeah. Why do you sound like that? Ah, bro, I've been stuck in there forever. I've not had water. He keeps just dropping gold flakes.
We're supposed to get moisture from those.
He said gold nuggets
Call the
were the
police.
next step. They should make a stage event and all announce and not getting the pets up. The newest announcement for Origin Realms. No pets. Screw off. Stop asking. It's like we have a stage event telling us everything we're not gonna be getting.
They're really hammering in on Aether though. Like I know I keep, saying that it's like, oh, Aether's gonna be soon, but like, I mean, they've updated the players at the same time that they've updated mods. However, I know that they're working on it because they're working with the people who made the mod pack itself.
Yeah, and
Like
they
it's
gotta
gonna be
pay
so
them.
good. Yeah.
We need towns. I think we need gold before we get towns. We might be in May. We might be in May. Gold? Yeah, probably.
Dude, imagine if the promo is just a gold bar on your head.
I would buy 1,000,000. Like no chance to get a
You would.
promo, or no chance to get a finish,
Yeah.
but I'd buy a whole bunch of them anyway.
Right. It would only be for you.
Yeah. I like to imagine, and I know it's not the case, but I like to imagine that that like when the team designs things for events, they're like, okay, so what gold thing should we add for the shield? You know, the shield group. We gotta sustain the goblins for a while. Gold finish, gold bar. Yeah, it's just the same thing. You can't tell the difference. So we're definitely gonna be doing a goblin village for my town for those who want to join.
I do. But I feel like that's obvious.
You become a pile of gold. Your player model just changes. They should just change
like
me to one of them Christmas imps, but give me like make it look like a goblin.
Yeah. You like get the gesture that turns you into the 2021 piles of gold.
Oh my god, that'd be perfect. You'd build a goblin shark. Oh yeah, build a goblin shark. We'll make it in the realm. I promise. We'll make it out of gold though.
Unless you already make it out of gold, in which case he's just gonna copy paste it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm not gonna give you any credit. I'm just kidding, I would. Build a goblin church. Goblins don't go to church. Mainly because in a lot of lore, their gods are absolute a-holes. Like, a lot of, in like D&D lore, which don't ask me why I know, their original, like, they used to be part of, like, a different dimension, like a certain forest area, and they effectively got enslaved by this god of like destruction slash war. Like it's just a god who's like forever in conflict, and any of his subjects, any of his worshippers, when they die, they get added to his eternal army, so you effectively have to fight for the rest of your existence. And goblins fear that, like, a lot of them do. It's effectively a worse version. It's like Hades and Ares mixed into one. Because he does not treat goblins well. There's plenty of videos talking about it. I am not the best person to describe it. I like the lore where goblins are intelligent creature, like not intelligent in the sense that like they're like potentially really smart creatures, but they're very reckless as well. Like I say, like they're smart enough to build a nuke, not smart enough to let go of said nuke after launching it. Finally defeated the Hollow Knight boss. Bro, you should have saw we had like that one frog looking boss that we were struggling against. People were like, "Why don't you just go over there and get that upgrade to make the fight easier?" I'm like, "No! I'm too stubborn. We've already gone this far." And I finally beat him. It was great.
Your goblin logic just reminds me, like, Shield is smart enough to save his money, not smart enough not to then spend it immediately once he sees piles of gold.
Yeah. Soul Tyrant. Yes, that... Forgive my language. Bastard! He was annoying as hell. I was getting very frustrated. Like, we beat the Soul Tyrant originally, and then we went to the afterlife to run it back on him because we didn't want him to rest in peace. So it was really funny after I beat the first phase, and I was like, "Wow, we finally beat it." And then he had the second phase. I was like, "Oh shoot!" We have to beat Hollow Knight, but I got 2 games I gotta beat before I beat Hollow Knight. We gotta beat Subnautica Below Zero. And then we gotta beat Into the Pit. The original version is called Soulmaster. Is it? Okay. Alright, we are level 25, nearly level 26. God, stop checking Auction House. It's an addiction. There's nothing there for me. Good luck, good luck, good luck. He's not that difficult once you learn the pattern. Because, like, the issue was I was learning what hits I can take, when I can recharge, and then, like, certain jumps were a little difficult, but we ended up getting, like, really good and consistent with it. When to
I
get...
like Hollow Knight, like I like how I like how the game looks and everything, but I feel like it's a game I could never play simply due to my rage.
Yeah, I think I actually struggle more with the parkour, or at least I did, more than like the boss fights themselves. How long does it take to get 1000 XP in my farm? I don't know, I don't keep track of that. But I've been getting a decent amount of XP. We're already level 26. On pass 3, by the way. I think we finished all, like... We started and finished pass 2 this stream. I think I was at like level 10 or 15 on pass 2. So we finished that. And now we're already on pass 3.
And you're already past me on pass 3, and I was ahead of you for most of that time.
Yeah. This is a really efficient farm, I think. Probably not the most efficient thing in the world. I'm sure we can make it better, but I don't know. Maybe I should start selling gold blocks. People are willing to buy it for 8K a stack. Damn. Actually, you know what? What level do you get the same pack? You know what? We'll open this floral crate. I don't care if we get good or bad luck from it. We're not going to get anything anyway. So let's see what we can get. I swear, if we get a finish, I will be kind of livid. What's good from this? I'd imagine it's the blooming umbrella, right? Definitely not the bonnet. It's just between the, caterpillar balloon and the blooming umbrella. I'm just talking about selling. I'm not gonna keep any of this stuff. Are you kidding me? It's not gold. Why do none of these Endermen have skin? What kind of farm do you have, Ganderbeam? Hey, Starfall, you want to help me with something? Since I know you don't want to grind on Origin Realms anymore. I think that could be cool. Yeah, it's not a terrible idea. Oh, hell yeah, that's really good. It's a nice pull. You want to help me place moss in my realm? You can say no, by the way. Was that a
Currently
sneeze?
doodling something. No, I'm okay.
Hey,
Fine.
Super Glitch, how's it going? Looks like we're getting a lack of event XP. We may take a break from this for a minute and let everything go back to the way it was. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. We're level 26. It's double event, baby. You can place moss bet. Let's see how people are voting on the, looks like most people are saying yes to playing Super Mario Sunshine today. Super Mario Sunshine, or whatever.
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
One might even say, yippee!
Yeah, I liked the Chris Pratt version of Mario because of how, like, much effort he put into the Mario voice. Like, you can tell he really went all out on it, and he was just like, Yahoo, I'm Mario.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Alright, here. Do you have more space in your inventory? Alright, that works. Okie doke. Let's do this. Wherever there's, lights is where we're placing them. Did you guys, what is Super Mario Sunshine? Only the best Mario game ever made, in my opinion. It's, the GameCube game.
I thought you were gonna continue that. Only the best Mario game ever, in my opinion, which is the correct one.
It is, but, like, you know. What's your guys' favorite Mario game?
I kind of like, whatever the space one was, I forget.
Galaxy? What about Mario Wonder? I've never played
Yeah.
Mario Wonder. I wonder what that's like. Mario Kart. You know what I like about Mario Kart is that you can race to see who can play Mario Sunshine the most, or the quickest. Super Mario Bros. Wonder or Super Mario Bros. 2? I too wonder why more people won't play Super Mario Sunshine. It's great. Mario Maker 1 and 2. I know, Mario made Super Mario Sunshine and it was pretty good. It's great. Alright, I'm done trying to turn these into like Mario Sunshine because it's not working.
I thought it was funny.
You thought it was funny because it was cringe. Like it was in a, you know. Anyway.
Maybe we've just been friends with you too long.
Oh yeah, it's probably a problem. I don't know. Probably. I don't know if that's healthy. Imagine we have wars when town. Bro, I hate to break it to you. Oh, are you talking about in Origin Realms like towns fighting each other? Because that could be fun. But if you're talking about real world, I hate to break it to you, but there's plenty of wars already going on. And the greatest war is the war you have against yourself. I don't know. I forget the Nikolai quote. You know, before he killed everybody.
That was very trippy for a second. I forgot that his name was that.
Oh, yeah. Ha, it's funny. I just remembered.
I forgot the quote.
Yeah.
What? What did I say? Who am I?
Apparently, we're supposed to be getting a Great War map. Apparently, but I don't know.
Apparently.
Alright, Noct, you're fired.
No.
You're also banned for life. And
No.
your shoes are now fake.
Damn it.
Gravel is super annoying. Yeah.
I can't go into anywhere because they require shoes and shirts.
Chat, we gotta redo this hill. We'll do that later. wish it stopped raining. Oh, CoCap is on. Awesome. Can't wait for him to not do anything. I mean...
Who said that? I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, was that me? No way. I really wish other friggin' media ranks would do things with me.
Yeah.
It's like I thought we were supposed to be building community, yet the only other people I see streaming is occasionally Gonzo and then Octorok. And I'm not... I like
I feel
Octorok.
like they need a media rank purge. Like
Maybe.
those who don't stream Origin Realms as much need to not be media rank on Origin Realms.
Maybe. And it's like, I like Octorok. I don't necessarily enjoy doing too many streams with him too often. You know? Mainly because I don't get to talk.
Yeah, no offense to him, but he has a lot to say.
Really? Well, good luck, Ganderbeam. What's your sub count right now? I haven't actually looked at it in a hot minute. You do have 6,000, right? You had like 6 million? You're one of the most popular people on the planet? I think that's what you said. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, it's for Twitch? Okay. I'm not a fan of Twitch. And it's not that I have any problems with you, it's just I don't respect you.
I have no issues with you at all. I just think that you're just the worst.
Yeah, what was that from? I feel like I've heard that before. Oh, that's crazy. I'd love to do more collabs with other media ranks so we can actually build community on the damn server, but no one wants to, like, ever. Maybe it's a me issue.
I feel like it's just a skill issue with them. I think you're pretty cool.
Sure.
He's like, okay, well now I definitely know it's a me issue.
Yeah, now I definitely know there's a problem here. Something's off. Look at this. This is like
Noct thinks I'm cool. Ugh.
It's like when the wrong person defends you. It's like, hey, stop bullying him. Oh, damn. Okay, maybe you guys are right to bully me. I'll change.
Yeah, clearly something's wrong.
I appreciate it, guys. I really do. Sorry, I'm stretching. I gotta stretch a lot every time I mean, I've been sitting here for 3-4 hours. Look, it's a family tree. Oh, I mean a fairy tree. I really wish we could just get a life plushie. Like, why the hell haven't we gotten one, man?
Yeah, I don't know. Then again, Octorok was really upset that we didn't get a Oscar plushie. Also, he was complaining about the fact that there was no new stuff, and now there's new stuff, and I haven't heard a word.
Well, yeah. I don't know many... you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to talk about what happens in media chat. A life plushie, like off of the spires. You know, the little life things? I want a way to have it in my realm, on my spire. We need more orbit plush variants. That's what I'm saying. Could you imagine having an orbit plush for every event? Like, you'd obviously have the original one, right? But, like, you could have, like, a different orbit... Yeah! Imagine if those 270 people clicked on the link that I posted to join the stream.
What did you post? Giveaway.
One of your favorite pranks is rotating your friend's orbit plushie. My name is Slightly Inconvenient Man. I do things like undo your zipper and slightly loosen your shoelace to the point where it's like not like super loose, but you could definitely feel like the pressure on your shoe like loosen, you know? You know, I leave change in your pants pockets when you go to do your laundry, and I steal your kidneys while you sleep. You know, slightly inconvenient things.
I'm the person that makes sure your headphone cord gets caught on that door handle.
Yes, your socks are always damp when they leave the dryer.
Yes. And your clothes never dry the first time. You have to run it through the dryer again.
I actually have that issue. My dryer's
Yeah, I know.
terrible.
I mean, no, I don't.
Knocked. I got a gun.
Do you?
Yeah.
Or did I steal it?
No, I'm looking at it right now.
With the fact that you had to check.
I mean, you never know. According to some people, guns just walk off and kill people. Some have been known to do that. But mine...
I'm here to make sure that no matter how you cook your Hot Pocket, it's always cold in the middle.
I literally set it on fire. The outside is a crisp, yet there's a block of ice. What cheese used to be. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you, Starfall. Give me a sec. Here, take half of these. And then once we're out, we'll go back to the area. How far have we done? Oh my god. Oh my god. And then once we're done with this section, I'll go ahead and take another break so I can grind event mobs. Hey Kyle, how's it going? You know, if you fill petrol... What? Oh, gas. Oh, gas. Right, I forgot people weren't American. Yeah, I forgot people called it something different in other countries. Yeah. I've not seen people go boom at a gas station. A lot of that's like safety proof now. But I'm not willing to test my luck, you know what I mean? Minor inconvenience, man, is a minor inconvenience. Yeah, like, you know, making sure your belt's not, your belt is, like, flipped once you reach the third ring, slightly undoing your shoelaces,
Yeah,
stealing your kidneys.
You didn't charge your phone at night.
Yeah, didn't charge your phone, stuff like that. Knock, do you have any finishes?
How do you mean? I have a few.
Okay, I was just asking. Damn, you don't gotta yell at me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that.
It's okay. All is forgotten.
Not forgiven. I just don't remember what we were arguing about.
Yeah. Where do I go to get more moss? Over here inside the dragon.
I can hear a mourning dove outside.
You have doves near you? Starfall. Wrong dragon. That is the gold donation.
You're right, man? All good?
Yeah, just a lot of moss in my system.
Hmm.
Wow, we're almost done. Yeah.
And what time did you want to play Super Mario Sunshine, since many people seem to want that to happen?
I got a tournament that I gotta be at like 6:30. So, guess I could always just not do the tournament. That's a possibility. Chat, would you guys like to see Super Mario Sunshine today or tomorrow? You guys get to decide. Maybe at just like 1 or 2. We'll see. I cast slightly sticky hands. Tomorrow? I have one person saying tomorrow. Tomorrow? 2 people saying tomorrow? Alright, we'll play it tomorrow then. I sent you a message.
Did you? Hold on, I'm decorating. Okay. No idea. They're not telling me anything.
No. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, fair enough.
I will say, my father should be leaving work here shortly, and from there, we will have to go out of town.
Unlucky. Sorry to
Soon
hear.
I will have to leave.
What? Huh. What? Do we, Uh-oh. Hold on. This is not good. This is really not good. This is bad. This is really, really bad. Hold on a second. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh my. No one will know. I kind of want to get started on the new wall design, chat. Who hasn't seen the new wall design? There's a lot I really want to get started on. What we should start on is we should go ahead and probably build it on an alt, or one of my alt accounts. This way we can, you know, change some of the blocks around and kind of see what we want to work with. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Can you guys still hear the music, by the way?
I can.
Alright. How do you just know what it is? That's crazy. Alright, we gotta put this armor away. A little laggy, but should be fine. Fair enough. Ah.
You having a good day besides, you know, other disappointments in life?
I guess. What disappointments in life? Other than being short
I don't know, just
and alone.
I guess that one.
Ah, then yeah, I'm fine. I don't care. So I fought the boss for 2 hours last night. That's crazy. I think I fought the spirit tyrant or the soul tyrant for like 6 or something before I beat him. Actually, I think it was a lot longer than that, but I'm not sure. I have to pee. I'll be right back after I'm done clearing these guys out. Oh, You're doing the gold's work, okay, Starfall. You're doing the gold's work. I just dropped a bunch of moss for you right there. I'll be right back. You can't be that short. You're a 5-foot man. Hey, I'm 5'3", so I'm not too far off.
What's it like being 5 foot tall? According to Shield, even being 5'3" is kind of miserable.
Alright, I'm back. Besides, you're still a kid, you know? You got plenty of time to grow. I don't. Sophocles play ice hockey in the... Damn, that sucks. You're 17? Ah. Yeah, no, you're probably not getting taller. I'm sorry to hear that. It sucks being a short dude, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. We're gonna have it tough, man.
Be right back, Bubba. I just gotta go potty.
You know, Sony causing trouble.
No,
Ruh-roh.
nothing happened, but I'm gonna get actual clothes on because it's almost 11.
Oh yeah, I should probably get ready soon.
Shoot.
I'm drawing something.
You think you're still growing? Must be nice. Most I'm growing is fat. But I need to get rid of it. I can't allow myself to gain too much weight. At least the wrong type of weight. Alright, let me go ahead and get rid of this, and then I'll get you some more moss. Are you out of moss? No, you're not. Okay. This track is the daughter of the Hollow Nest, I think. I don't think I fought them yet. If you're familiar with Hollow Knight, why don't you guide me next time we do a Hollow Knight stream? Like, damn, I need a guide. Like, I need to know where to go, bro. I keep getting lost. But not in, like, a Subnautica below zero way. Just in a, I don't know, the next location I need to be in. You know, kind of backtracking way. You know what I mean? You have to stream when you're awake, though. Okay, I don't know your time zone. Why don't you just stay awake forever? Like, come on, man. By the way, I appreciate the help.
Alright, you know what? I'll save this for now. And I have to go and get ready.
Alright, have a good one, Noct. I appreciate
Okay, Chad,
you.
it was fun. It was fun chatting with said chat and just speaking overall. I'm trying to get better with talking. It's not gonna work, but I'm trying.
Alright, everybody, say goodbye to Noct.
Have fun. Bye, everybody. Have fun.
Alright, it's just me, myself, and I. Or something, I don't know. Got so many frogs on this damn realm, it's crazy, bro. I wish there were gold frogs. Does anyone remember the old Origin Realms frogs? Do you prefer the old ones or the new ones? Or I guess the current ones. British summertime? I see. Here, you work that way, I'll work this way. You go up and down, I'll go side to side. Oh, for God's sake, I keep placing carpet on top of carpet. Oh, is it? I actually haven't played the DLC, and I'm afraid to, you know, play it, because I'm told it resets your progress. Because it's supposed to be played alongside the main game. Alright, I guess that's it for now. We gotta get this side, but I'll start on that later if you want to wait till then. Gotta get a little bit of here. It doesn't reset my progress? Okay. Here, let me fill your inventory full of moss. I'm gonna go grind the ender farm again. What is in here? Oh my lord, that's a lot of gold. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna go grind the event real quick. Oh, it's right over here. It's right over here. I'll be back once I hit level 30. Considering we're already nearly level 27, it shouldn't take that long. Maybe like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 7 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes, maybe 10. I don't know. Oh, really? Okay. You just cut a huge chunk of hair by accident? Of your hair? I hope not. Why nothing interesting in Oxnell's room? Oh, really? Okay. We're already a quarter of the way done with 27. That sucks to hear, Shoebush. Also, I think you're behind. Either that or the stream lag's just really bad today. Oh my god, Narfi's on. Stream lag is very bad. Really? The hell? We were doing pretty good earlier. Try refreshing the stream, guys. You know, I'm gonna hang out in the media lounge, see if any of them join. So no more stream lag? Yeah, I think you guys may need to just refresh the stream. I don't know. If the stream lag's that bad. Alright, we're level 28. We only got 2 more levels till we're level 30. And then we'll be back placing moss for a little bit. Why are these normal Endermen? Could you imagine if every single one of these Endermen was event? We'd friggin' we'd be level 40 or something by now. But it feels like 1 in 5 are like an event one. We just keep low rolling it. Let's see how many Endermen we kill before we get an event one. That was 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's good. 10. Okay, so we got 9 normal ones, more than that, but 9 normal ones since till we got, so it's like 1 in 10, I guess. I don't know. 1. We're really not getting a lot. Why is my Enderman farm just not working anymore? Why are we getting bad luck when it comes to these guys, you know, being event? Maybe I should just go back to moss placing. Oh, there's an event one. There we go. Oh, 2 and 1. That's good. That's good. We need more Origin Realms content creators. Yeah, you do get. I'm sorry, but yeah, we definitely do. We need better content creators, to be honest. Like, Narvi's good, but I wouldn't consider him an Origin Realms content creator, you know what I mean? I wish I could be better for you guys. And I can, and I'm working on it, but it's a lot of work. I'm gonna go grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Ah, no. Cervical. Okay. Oh, I guess he left. Rip. Okay. Alright. Let's just continue then, I guess. Boom. I guess once we get to level 29, we'll no, chat, 29 or 30 before we go for Moss. Yeah, I'm pretty bad when it comes to editing. I don't like my own voice, so it's very difficult. Alright, we'll go for 30. We're almost at level 29 too, so it doesn't matter that much. Looks like we got a couple of event Endermen. There's a Gander Beam and a Bander Beam. What the hell? Bro, Starfall out here making all of us look like plebeians. I don't understand getting lore. Like, I don't think I have any lore, you know, for me. I just exist. I'm a person. I'm a goblin. But that's about it. I like gold. But people like having lore for their characters, I guess. I wonder if I was to show my past self my realm, you know, now versus back then, what would my reaction be? Ah, that's funny. Alright, we are nearly level 30. Quarter of the way to level 30. I wish that more event Enderman would spawn. This way, I could become a higher level and go back to doing what I was doing. There's an event Enderman. Come here, Mr. Event Enderman, and die. Please spawn. Did that work? I sacrificed golden carrot to the Enderman farm. Maybe that'll work. Ah, damn it, I missed. What did I change? What do you mean, what did I change? Is the music too loud? Seems a little louder than before. Level 30, baby. Do you need more moss, by the way, Starfall? Oh, Starfall isn't here. Well, thank you for all the help, Starfall. No, that's fair. I appreciate all the assistance. Alright. Oh, wow. Alright, let me go grab some more then. I gotta work on getting rid of all these chests and putting them in the storage. I'll teleport to your Avenger Tower now if you want to show me real quick. I'm not gonna take, like, I'm not gonna explore it. I'm just gonna look at the outside. Here, we'll stop the moss here for now, I think. I don't think you meant to do that. I think you meant to do /TPA here. Weird that it's at a deep slate. But I see what you're going for. Very nice. What does that mean? Like touching grass? Chat, look at how my realm looks now. Without this is Fulbright. This is without Fulbright. I think it looks so good. My realm will be lit all throughout the night. And then it's like super dark over here. Hey, how's it going, Realmer? Welcome back. But yeah, I quite like the moss, actually. Looks really good without Fulbright. Every time I hear the beginning of this song, I think of, what is it, Full Speed Ahead? What is this? It's a lot of dirt and grass. This is broken vest. Oh my god, so that makes sense too. Fair enough. Alright, have a good one, Ganderbeam. I appreciate you stopping by. Make sure to leave a like on the stream if you don't mind. You know, it goes a long way to making me get a little more dopamine at the end of the day. I don't know. I don't know who that is. Pachow did that. Oh, okay, I see. So yesterday I was working on my parents' electrical stuff, right? We had a box in the wall. It was just a cut-in box. You know, you cut a hole in the wall, run cord to put in a box, run cord to said box, and then you know put an outlet in there. Oh, my bad. Anyway. What was I saying? So the issue with that box is that it would pull out if you tried to unplug something. So I had to get these little they're like arms or something, right? So that the box would be held in the wall. Well, these arms are like metal, right? And I forgot to put electrical tape on the outlet. So when I turned the circuit on, it popped. So that wasn't fun. So I had to go back, unhook everything, put electrical tape on the outlet, and then put it back in. It was just a silly mistake that I should not have made. I should know better, you know? I was very embarrassed. Are you able to kill the frogs, Starfall? If you see them and you can kill them, go ahead. Oh. Chat, should we redo the hill today? It wouldn't be during this stream. It'd probably be during the next one I do later. Assuming I do another one later. Or should we wait till tomorrow to do it? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Is it weird that I kind of want to pull a crate right now? Does any, you know, no. We can't open any crates. No crates. But like, I kind of want to. And nah, they're a bit pricey. Besides, the best thing I could get from them is like gold, and they're not worth that much. You guys think I should do it? Buy yours? Nah. Maybe if it was cheaper. Hey, Good Guy Gaming, how's it going? I can do 250k? Absolutely not. Are you talking about a paid one you have? Because I ain't buying any of that. I'm actually getting really tired. Starfall, I appreciate all the help, but we'll probably stop here for now. I think, I'm gonna take a nap or something. I'm getting really tired. I appreciate all the help. I'm gonna remove you from the realm for now. But, thank you. Alright, Alvida Zane, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and leave for now. We will do another stream later, most likely. I will see you.